Alright. We are going live any second. Welcome. You're here with Kuma, and we're back with AI Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative. We have completed one side of the game with a unexpected outcome being that, spoiler warning, Date is dead. Shit. Date is dead. And all we have is... And we don't even know if this is correct, but like... Terra's name, which is Boat. And what was the other one? I forgot what it was. But you get my point, right? Date's dead, and all we have is Boat and one other thing. Which sucks. God damn it.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Well, this was
In
one
other
interesting
words,
route.
Nai's, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
And Shoma's organs are going to be sold on the black market in America because his dad never paid
By the
back the
way,
loan to loan sharks.
would you mind if I asked you a question?
And we tried doing this, but unfortunately we couldn't do it because we don't actually have an answer to the question. So, absolutely lovely. Nothing but sadness in this route here. Yeah. Date dies here, and Shoma's organs are harvested here. Either way, they are absolutely screwed. Speaking of, I think we didn't we didn't take a look at all of Date's things in his apartment. So I think we need to really quickly jump back here and check his computer. Apparently we missed it. So we're going to check it really quickly before we continue with Mizuki's route. But yeah, we have to lift whatever stones are in Date's place before we can do the Mizuki route. Ah, yes. Absolutely lovely. So peaceful.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Ah, yes, and Shoma got a chocolate from Mizuki. Adorable. Alright, let's see what we missed. Apparently I missed Date's computer.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
Jesus Christ.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second...
Why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Oh, God.
Nope.
Oh, God. That's a computer. Oh, God. Small cabinet. Trash can. Oh, God. It's a trash can. Table. It's a desk. Oh, come on. Don't let that be it. Corkboard. Damn it! Speaker? It's a speaker. It's a big speaker. It's a big speaker. It's a big speaker. I think the only thing you can do is the x-ray.
Looks like there's something inside.
I think we did this one last time, but let's do it anyway.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what the sad part is? Mizuki knows where to find his videos. Mizuki knows where to find his video. Like, she chose to delete a specific category of videos and leave the other ones. She knows where his shit is. Oh, God, Date. Oh, God. So bad.
Wow, Mr. Date. You can...
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
Oh, why did it go in auto now and it was manuals before?
Wow, Mr. Date. You can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delicate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How
Well, that's Addo Rabbit.
do you know?
Well...
Fuck, I'm muted. How did I Nothing's going right at the beginning of this stream. I was just saying, I'm looking for the pot. Where's the pot? We apparently missed the pot.
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
I like how he ain't even denying he likes her and just puts out there he will never have a chance. Well, I mean... better chances than bloody saying you don't like her, just saying. Because then it looks like she's chasing you. Either way. Teenage Mutant Ninja Kuma, Kuma's in a Wadok bottle. Okay, but seriously, where's the plant? I don't see a plant. Apparently there's a plant somewhere here. I don't see a plant. Do you see a plant? I don't see a plant anywhere. That's a school bag.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
They grow up so fast. Okay, seriously, where's the plant? I can't see a plant anywhere. It's like Schrodinger's plant. Seriously, I don't see it anywhere. Unless it's somewhere like in a really dimly lit area that I can't actually see. Yeah, there's no plant. Unless it's in here, light bulb.
Ryuki, that's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
Date, what in the hell? What in the hell, Date? What in the hell?
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
Okay, there is seriously no plant here. I cannot see it. That's it, basically. Alright. Speaking of Mizuki, I guess we start Mizuki's route, because Date's dead. Damn. He kind of grew on me, to be honest. He was cringy. And cringy, but you know what I mean? He was our cringy idiot. Damn. You have not reached this chapter. You have to choose an alternate path in the previous Somnium. Can I even remember what I did in the previous Somnium? Alright, let's check it out. I guess I have to start this. Route available. Alright, let's do this Somnium. Maybe something else comes out because, you know, stop playing Mizuki's route. Yes, we'll be fine. Maybe something else comes out that we previously couldn't get because, you know, we now know this ending. You know, where Dates dies and this trauma is basically the result of this. No! 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 No!
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
No wonder I couldn't remember this fucking somnium. I had to.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
No wonder I had to suppress this. It was suppressed at the back of my mind. And now it's back at the surface. So not only am I listening to it again, but I'm also remembering that I previously heard it. Great. It's like tearing off a band-aid and then undoing the stitches to a previous scar. You get not only the pain of a scar, but you get the pain of remembering the pain when you got the scar. Ugh, I knew I should have brought tequila. But all I got is like leftovers of Penang curry that I was eating before we started the stream. And Aiba's giving that smug look. God damn. Oh, god damn. They purposefully did this. Because they know when you go back here, it's gonna happen again. They know it's cringe. They're self-aware with the cringe. God damn it.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
You see, that explains even further why she would want to get Aiba in her eye. Because it's kind of like having a piece of Dante with you all the time. Because Dante had Aiba, and by having Aiba, you sort of have a piece of Dante. It's kind of, you know, keeping him alive sort of thing. That and the cringy jokes. Which kind of explains why Mizuki has the cringy jokes. It's keeping a part of Date alive. By being cringe. Damn, this hits so differently now. This hits so differently.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
You see, I know Mizuki's saying this, but it almost feels a little bit like Date's saying it. It's kind of like something Date would say. It's crazy how different this hits now. Oh my god.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
I mean, considering we just did it in this game, no.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
You can surmise Aiba is kind of like a sister to Mizuki. Yeah, kind of. I mean, we only kind of see... Mizuki would only see Aiba when she's sort of outside of Date's eye. But she's been speaking to Date the entire time. But given her personality and how much she knows about Date and Mizuki, it would be very familiar. Yeah. It's so cute! Look at her on the right going... Oh my god, adorable.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay, Kuma. Try to not do the same thing you did last time. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Now, given that we've technically done this somnium before, we should be able to modify Aiba's Yes! Is Aiba gonna give us advice or Tama?
Worried about relationships?
Why are you wearing the stripper's hat? That's right.
Really? Is there someone you do not get along with?
All humans are bothers.
What? Having trouble communicating?
I can't talk well.
I can see how that would be difficult. Every person has strengths and weaknesses. I understand that you feel like you're missing out if you aren't a good conversationalist. Making someone else understand you is hard. But don't overthink it, and do not let it stop you from speaking completely. The easiest way to raise your communication skills is... You know radio DJs and comedians? They're really good talkers. You can start by talking like them.
Sometimes that is very poor advice.
Listen to them and learn their ways.
Yes, listen to Alex Jones. Go for it. Come on. Aiba says do it. Do it.
Try it out.
Let's see how that ends. Alright, Aiba, we're gonna dress you up. Firstly, by taking off the stripper hat. Apparently, I gave her the hat. Apparently.
Let's change up the mood.
You can have...
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Meow. Meow.
Looks better than the stripper hat. Outfits.
Looks better than on Mizuki.
Oh! Bold statement.
I saw Boss buying this earlier. Are we going to match? This is my face when I saw Mizuki solving a disentanglement puzzle with her monstrous strength. This is apparently their reaction when they found out Abyss washrooms are getting bidets.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
Why do people want to go to Atami that badly?
Perfect.
This is apparently their reaction when they found out Abyss washrooms are getting bidets.
But it's got a T. English is so confusing.
Why do people...
I wish this shirt had like I love Atami on it. Alright, head, outfit, body. You don't have a costume for this category. Okay. This is DJ Peppercat bringing the beat on Kuma Nation. That sounds cool! It sounds like we have lo-fi songs and everything. Alright, where were we? Hey! What? Hey! Where's her costume? Why does she not have a costume? Or is it only in the room? No, wear the costume. That's the whole point.
You need to get some rest every once in a while.
Shut up, Aiba. Look at me. I'm gonna take pics of food and post them on social media.
Look at me! I'm gonna take pics of food and post them on social media!
Mizuki, enough with the typical teenage behavior.
Hutchins still does it. Have you seen Hutchins' Twitter? I mean, Instagram? Her Instagram is literally food pics, and the rest is cheeky. What, you calling Hutchins a teenager? No, seriously, maybe she can't wear this because we have a new opening. I don't know. Damn it, I wanted to wear this in the Somnium. Would have been cool. Damn it, Aiba. Alright, I think last time we looked at the two-way mirror, so this time let's look at the chair. Or maybe we looked at the chair last time and didn't look at the two-way mirror.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'm stopping the order. Or maybe leave the order, but don't press it.
It is a two-way mirror.
Break it. Who is the most beautiful person in the world? I have to.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
Aren't you supposed to do mirror, mirror on the wall?
It's me, Kagami!
Well played.
No, it isn't.
I like how she doesn't say who is Kagami. Oh, that is well played. I think the ball might be behind it. If I was gonna hide an AI ball, I'd hide it like behind it or something. What if I interact with it from this way?
It is a two-way mirror.
Break it!
Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Are you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
Kuma, since you know Japanese, what does Kagami mean? I know very basic Japanese. And just because I know a few words in Japanese doesn't mean I know the meaning of every single word. So no, I do not know what Kagami means. Unless it's karaage, I don't know what that K word means. He wears the mask to protect us from his beauty. Yeah, like that kid from Danganronpa. Like Jotaro. Kagami means mirror. Oh! Well played. I wonder how long they've been sitting on that one.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Alright, so we've done this before. But I think last time we stood or sat, I don't know. Maybe the difference is much later.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh! What?
I know this audio from Devil May Cry 3.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Oh, right, so this is where it splinters. Appeal to his emotion. That's the one we didn't do. We tried slapping him last time, so let's try this one.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother watching you from heaven doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
I can assure you that my mother will be going to hell. Tell me about the HB case. No, slap him!
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Fine. Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Aiba, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Remember how Date was watching those husbandry videos? I wonder if this is why he was doing the research. Oof. Tell me about the HB case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Aiba?
Ah, FPS beat us.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
I don't know, because the FPS dropped to a picture show. A literal slideshow. It's like Drakengard 3.
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Makes me wonder if it's Date's. This is so different now. Well played. Honestly, this perfectly describes anyone's first and second time playing a Metal Gear Solid game. The first time you are innocent and unaware, you go through the experience thinking that it's linear. You get to the end, and then the walls just start crashing down around you, and then your very outlook at life changes. Then you play it the second time, and the entire time you're just like, yeah. And now we're here.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
I guess we activated his trap card. I remember we didn't get to touch everything here last time.
Huh? This is...
Okay, we have
Mr. Date's house.
We have very limited time here. So we need to be very careful with what we choose. Quick, get to the computer! Damn it. Especially MGS2 when you see Raiden in the big shell, because there was a convenient hole in the fence underwater. I mean, there's that, but then there's like the entire plot. But let's not spoil it. Adder Rabbit? He's burning alive for the glory of Satan. Yeah, I think that's only the one thing you can get here.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Oh! Last time we said I know. We do. Fuck, I remember boat, but I don't remember the other part. Shit. Fuck. It was something boat. Can someone remind me? I don't want to like Dahlia boat. Thank you. It was last stream? I mean, I know it was last week technically. No, the next one. Okay, and then boat. Remember that time we played Zero Time Dilemma? And Kuma guessed what one of the passwords at the end of the game was, and then I input it in the password device, and then it actually unlocked, and everyone was like, "No, Kuma, don't you dare touch it! It's gonna spoil the whole game!" But I'm like, "But I already figured it out." And everyone's like, "No, Kuma! No!" And I was like, "Oh, okay." That's why they have two answers now. They're like, "Fuck, we can't let this happen again."
Huh? Why do I... This name...
No, Tama!
Intrusion thwarted.
And now we're gonna get a different Somnium, I think.
we've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh shit. There's an elevator. I don't think that was lit up last time. Tama gave us a bit of a cipher? Possibly. You remember the name. Oh shit! Remind them of I cannot read that. Return Ryuki to sanity.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
Wild Piece TSD appears.
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Hey, remember that person stuck under the rubble bleeding to death in the original Somnium? That's Date. Oh, this hits so different.
Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate!
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Poor guy, and this is years later.
Let's go.
He's had a hell of a life up until now. Look at this FPS lag when I'm looking around. This game is struggling on the Switch. And every time something happens, the FPS just drops to like 2. And it's only on 30 FPS as it is. It's really crazy. It just barely runs, honestly.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
He's become a PlayStation 1
Mizuki,
character.
that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts.
What does that even mean?
If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries.
How does that help me not get touched by it?
When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality.
A metal pipe?
A strong reality.
A metal pipe?
Show it reality.
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Ooh. Impression of Tama. Call for Tama. Throw it. Throw it!
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face, huh? I will aim for the left eye socket.
Oh!
I did it!
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Ow. Eyes hurt.
How did you get knocked over like that? Do you like weigh 2 grams?
This whole thing is a mess.
Hey, I would have thought that would work. Ryuki's broken mind was... Well, that went places. So apparently Witcher 3 works on the Switch, but AI Somnium files
Ryuki's
barely
AI
does.
ball.
Impression of Tama.
Hey, it's me, Tama. Ryuki, make sure you get plenty to eat and get lots of energy.
This is your best impression?
Tama.
Oh, it got a reaction.
That worked?
I knew it. My impression was so good, it pulled his heartstrings.
Not as hard, but you pulled something.
No, that's not it. Don't you think the real Tama would have gotten a bigger reaction?
Yeah. I like how Mizuki's just jumped on board this joke. Ryuki something with something 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 still held something. That's not fair!
Huh? Was that another reverse sync?
Where am I?
A reverse sync? Great, so I just got kicked out of the thing because he caught me. Because he got closer to me. What's this?
Is this Mizuki when she was a kid?
Intrusion thwarted. Ryuki's consciousness broke through again.
Earlier you said it was fine.
Apologies. It is much stronger than I was expecting.
Ugh. We need to be careful.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes
Ryuki's
left.
AI ball.
This is our only chance. Oh crap, it's gonna be double now. But if we do double, we can just do this one and make it 30. But then we do a third, it's not really gonna do much, so just take the L.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
He moves even when you interact with something. He doesn't stay stationary. So after you're done, he just caught up to us straight away. Not a real loss. I can always time it back. Turn Ryuki to sanity. Ryuki got along with something and
Tama was
something.
Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Don't die.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki?
I don't worry about achievements. Don't worry about it.
Everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball in a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Oof. Ryuki got along with Date. Something, I still held something. Oof. Yeah, drinking is never a good thing.
3 minutes left.
Hey, look.
You can do this.
What are you doing? I said pumpkin.
How about some coffee?
How's that gonna help?
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission.
She's gonna make you like one of the actors in the husbandry videos.
One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who do you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
I can't believe that fucking worked. It was the pumpkin. I wanted to get the other ones, but we got the right one. I went for the pumpkin. I'm like, there's no way the pumpkin is the correct answer. Wrong. Wrong. You made Date face forward. Tell them to get ready. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. I still held something.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
We're surrounded again.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
No way.
Yeah. I think the fire was the solution last time, but I don't know if it's going to be the solution this time. I'm going to go with the other one, which wasn't a solution last time.
It's an evolver. We might be able to use this.
Shoot him! Shoot Ryuki.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Shoot him!
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly.
No, pretend what you're shooting is a person. That way you won't miss.
That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
It worked! See, this love way works.
Whew, went away.
You see, when you have a problem, shoot it. Alright, 2 out of 2. Oh my god!
Dahlia. Boat.
Why?
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
Mizuki, you're gonna need a better gun. I would like to introduce you to my friend Kalashnikov. Jesus Christ.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Oh god. Ryuki's broken mind was overcome by shock and erased. This is some creepy ass shit. Is that a Flammenwaffe? Please be a Flammenwaffe.
What is this?
A time bomb.
The bomba.
Aiba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active.
Activate it!
And we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Something nefarious. I don't even know what the word nefarious means. Let's take... Wait, no. Yank. Equals 20. I will activate you.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What?
Eat it!
I know! Eat it! Put it in your belly!
Thanks for the food.
You actually ate it.
She should have said something in Arabic before she blew up.
Eat it. Ugh, are you stupid?
You are.
Ryuki can't something, he's something. Damn it, we're out of a bomb. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one.
It's a time bomb. It is not active.
Take it apart.
Leave it to me. I'm good at these things. We have no tools, so I will have to do it by hand.
Huh? What was that sound? You alright?
Sounds like tree bark.
Yeah! Whoa! Be a little more delicate with that. You're so violent. What are you doing?
It is finished, Mizuki.
You were able to take it apart?
Nope, not at all.
Then what was that sound?
It was harder than I expected. The veins and bones in my fingers were damaged.
That was the sound? You should have told me you couldn't do it.
You know, our brain actually stops us from performing actions that would hurt our body. For example, we could bite off our own finger, but our brain stops us from doing it. Like, it won't let us use the power of our jaw to just slice off our finger. It's like, no, you're an idiot, so it overwrites our ability to do so. But certain drugs that people take recreationally turn off that part of the brain, and then they can use their body far beyond what it normally can do. These are the people you see get tackled by 5 police officers, and they literally just throw them off, dislocating their shoulders and pulling multiple muscles in the process. The human body is capable of some insane feats, which, again, we typically cannot perform because our brain tells us not to. Crazy, huh?
Hurry! You have less than a minute left!
Ah!
It's a time bomb. It is not active.
Okay. Activate.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
Throw it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Violence is always the answer! 2 for 2.
KIZUNA.
See, sometimes you just gotta blow them up.
Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive. What's going on? Left and right are reversed.
Ah, crap.
Is this from Ryuki's dream?
Kuma, adapt. Inverse controls.
Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
God damn it. Ryuki can't forget what happened. He obsessed over it and wallows in anguish. Okay.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
Wait, so I can move forward using forward, but back is here, and left it. So only half of the controls are inversed. What the fuck is the point of that?
Ryuki! Is this ramen?
I want ramen.
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki. And Genny too.
That's a lot of drinks.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
The man's right there. Don't insult him.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
You're missing Date already, aren't you, Aiba? So is this what they mean by high maintenance? Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him, something I still held fondly in his heart.
Time's up, Mizuki.
Wait, we need to keep searching.
No, we spent too much time having fun.
Negative. I'm terminating the connection.
Ugh.
Ha! Aiba's like, no. He's like, damn it. Look at that pixelation. My god, man. Restart from checkpoint. We could restart it from the beginning. It'd be like super easy for us. Because we have like the right answers to the third section. That way we have all of our time. My god, this pixelation. Ah, fuck, it hurts my eyes. I'm dying. Oh, no, 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 999. God damn it. Now I know what hell is like. Oh my god. If you want to see how Date affected Mizuki, then I recommend inspecting the shoes. Yeah, we should be okay with little things like that. Alright, really quickly in. Dahlia boat. Yeah, he's gone absolutely insane. Already, more like she is missing him for 6 years. Is that her way of dealing with the depression? Dancing?
This?
We're gonna save an incredible amount of time here.
This is...
I think we did call for Tama. Boom, almost same. Almost! I honestly never understood why people are like that in public. I can understand being like that in private and feeling down, but I never understood people being so public about it. I don't know. I guess they just have a different psyche. Me, I personally, in public, would never look like that. I would just, like, even when I hated everything and was really upset, I would just be quiet and no one would be able to tell the difference. But in private, I would be down. I would never be down in public. I don't know. Different psyche. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Memories of drinking together still held fondly in his heart. Yes! We got the completed message. See, we saved a fuck ton of time just on that simple option. Because we didn't get caught. And now we can inspect the tanuki.
I've never...
Your
Mizuki,
connection glitches
you
out.
have 5 minutes left.
Ooh, that sucks. Mario.
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
I don't think Mario's this type. Oh, it was the coffee. I went for the pumpkin.
Put this on your head and cheer up.
Why are you wearing it too?
Pumpkins sure are yummy, huh, Ryuki? This isn't working.
They don't think about public at that state. Nothing about appearance or image to keep up. I guess.
How about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission.
The pumpkin just makes it so much better.
One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Yeah, he's got a pumpkin. Awesome. Cool. So we could play around in that section with like a few seconds and we were fine. Okay, the real question is... Now, there's only two things there. One's the fire, and this one's this. I don't see anything else in this section between, beside the evolver. Unless there's like something back here. Nah.
It's an evolver.
I wouldn't shoot yourself with it. Oh, no. Shoot the pumpkins!
Are you sure?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
This one might have a pipe.
Loafers like students wear. I don't think it's relevant.
Ah, it's Mizuki's.
You need to try everything.
Wear it? Ooh, ×2. 22 seconds. Inspected is 5 seconds. Ah, so the ×2 with a 5 is going to be like nothing. It's going to be 10 seconds.
Well, how do they look? What do you mean,
How do I put this? You look like a naked person wearing shoes.
If you ever encounter a naked person in the middle of the city at 3 AM wearing only shoes, do not fight them.
I'm taking them off.
Wait, it was a compliment. You looked like a cute pervert.
How is that a compliment?
Anyway, keep them on. They might come in handy.
Fine. But I don't think it will do anything.
Well, it looks like we can't inspect the shot.
Reverse sync again.
The other rabbit.
What is that?
It's a doll called Ada-Rabbit.
Intrusion thwarted. Ryuki's consciousness.
Ryuki, that's enough.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Alright, there's apparently a metal pipe here too. Yes! Yes!
This metal pipe.
No doubt about it, that's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
This is my metal pipe. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Without me, my metal pipe is nothing. Without my metal pipe, I am nothing. I did that the wrong way around, but you get it.
Perhaps it left an impression?
On his skull?
It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
Oh, really?
Fight!
Beat up Ryuki with it.
I do not possess any fighting ability.
Don't worry, the power is in the pipe.
I suppose I can try it.
Just hit it till it dies. It's not a complicated concept.
Yeah! I missed.
How? What is this, Konosuba?
Retreat!
This is embarrassing.
That was frightening.
How much you want to bet we're gonna get caught as soon as we finish this?
Maybe they can't take physical damage.
Or perhaps we attacked them in the wrong way.
What is a bullet if not physical damage?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It is a metal pipe Mizuki used to carry around.
Throw it?
Go!
Wait, what?
It came back? That was close.
Nani?
You have no control. Let's try something else.
Mizuki has apparently tamed the pipe. This just scares me even more. Why are you giving me the same one? Yeah, they get closer every time.
Intrusion thwarted.
That was pointless. Alright, one last thing we can do to mess around, I guess.
Only 30 seconds left.
Why is it the same one, though? So it's like one per stage. Okay. At least I just have to instant transmission back one thing. There's an actually achievement for wearing pumpkin
Time's
shoes
up,
and a
Mizuki.
pipe. Ah. It's okay, we just need to hop back once. Retry, and then we just go back here. We already have one out of them. We can just put on the shoes. But I wanted to do the other two options for the shoes, like inspect it and smell it. I didn't think that wearing it would work. But it seems to have. Alright, time to shoot him. I take the revolver and shoot you.
It's an evolver. We might be.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I'm gonna be that guy because it only costs one
Loafer.
time hop.
Standard leather loafers. Often worn by Japanese students. There is nothing special about them. If anything, they are too clean.
Too clean? Why does that matter?
The soles have no signs of wear. They are perfectly clean, almost shining. I can conclude that the owner of these shoes took good care of them. Likely someone from a rich household.
Huh. Then they wouldn't be Ryuki's. He has money, but he doesn't really care about what he wears.
Why would you care about what you wear? That's just energy going into something that doesn't necessarily matter. But I guess if you do care about what you're wearing, then you will typically get along with other people who care what they're wearing. And you can both spend time spending your money on things that a lot of people don't actually care about whatsoever. Whatever tickles your fancy.
Yes, and the shoe size is different. They are probably someone else's.
I personally prefer to have a little bit of freedom and go enjoy pieces of the world and try things, instead of getting programmed by marketing to buy consumer goods which are made in China. But to each their own.
Loafers.
Alright, so 22 seconds. We'll just do this one.
Smell it, huh?
Oh, Aiba, you don't have the sense of smell, right?
I can detect smell.
Then it's fine.
Fine how?
Just do it.
Fine.
Mizuki.
There is not too much of a scent.
Ah, boring.
What were you expecting?
Mizuki.
Loafers.
Watch, we're gonna get hit as soon as we do this. Yeah, he's right here.
Equip it?
Like, put it on your back.
Oh, I should have used the timing.
Like this?
Yeah! Now, even if you get attacked by tons of enemies with guns, you'll be fine.
That only works for you, Mizuki. You have cheats.
How is that stuck to your back, by the way?
Some things you just have to accept.
Some people
Mizuki,
are like,
you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
An awkward Halloween and we just wasted 2 minutes on crap. But we got the achievement.
What is this?
Oh, come on, Mizuki. Every kid in preschool knows what this is. Wow, the inverse controls are only inverse on, like, the left and the right and nothing else.
Is this...
Yeah, if we have the time hop, we can be fine.
Only 30 seconds left.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact. Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
He's like an animal.
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that.
Just listen to him eat. Sounds like an animal. Even Cheeky's calmer than this.
It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going.
Oh, right, it's gonna make him vomit.
No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Did he vomit on the... Oh no, I might have to hop 3 times! Damn it, I just fucked myself.
Stay strong. Keep going.
Hang in there.
Aiba, watch out!
That might have just effed us, because we can have to time hop twice. Yeah, that just effed us.
Again with them.
Yeah, that just effed us. Damn it, I thought I was gonna get the wrong thing! The wrong thing!
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through them.
Yay!
Indeed.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
I'm a berry wet.
Time's up, Mizuki.
See? Because we have to hop twice, and we just did a third one, which means we might not be able to hop to the one with the pipe. Which means... Oh no, we can hop to the one with the pipe. That counts as one. Yes! Easy. I was scared we're not going to be able to hop to the one where the pipe and the shoes are. Because the pipe and the shoes took a lot of time because of the 2 penalties. And then the penalty multiplied with the bomba, and you know, whatever. We'll be fine. How am I getting so lucky with these options? I'm like, oh, let's just do this. It's like, it's the right option. I'm like, Nani? It's like this game was built by a person that's similar to me. It's scary. It's a scary thought.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Yay, Zero Escape reference. Alright. There's inverse. Except you can use the camera.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it, to be honest. Brandy.
Drink up, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's gonna help a drunk person.
No reaction.
This is already drunk.
Hey, don't drink without my permission.
Skull, 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 skull.
Yee! Alcohol is the best.
You get drunk so fast.
Yeah, she's a lightweight.
Don't yell at me. It looked so good.
Oh yeah, she's gonna have fun.
That's a creepy way to cry.
Oh, Aiba.
Pull yourself together, Aiba.
Sorry, I couldn't stop myself. Alcohol has no effect.
That's a Genshin photo? What? That was a Ganesh. It's Ganesh, not Genshin. Oh,
Ryuki,
Ganesha.
it's
You wrote
Ganesha.
Ganesha.
Why not try praying?
Why the fuck did I read it as Genshin? Because everyone keeps talking about Genshin.
Some people pray to gods, and it makes them feel better. Ryuki, I do somewhat understand what you're going through.
My brain's
You
weird.
do?
Anal fissures, right?
Huh?
What?
I am sorry, Ryuki. I scanned your butt.
Huh?
Where the hell are you going with this?
Ganesha is the god that heals. So, Ryuki, those anal fissures that look like tribal tattoos inside your rectum will be healed with the power of prayer.
What?
Just stop already. Anal fissures have nothing to do with this.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it anymore. If I run out of time on the next one, I have to do the whole thing again. Let's not do that. Imagine saying that as a VA. Yeah, you have to be a professional sometimes. Sometimes you have to keep a straight face when saying things like that.
Let's get through.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
Like, dial me a boat? Like, dial me a taxi? That was a nice screenshot, I guess. I might have to import the screenshots. I haven't done thumbnails for like a month. I know, right? Corporate. Takes your whole week away. Alone. Ooh, that sounds dark. Remember the Matt Mensa one? The voice, the dude in Ultra Despair Girls? Yeah, no, Ultra Despair Girls, I do not want to remember. God damn it, man, that was dark. He's awake! So he's basically been fucked for 6 years. Holy shit. He's just been gone for 6 years like this. Jesus. Can you imagine that? Someone gone for 6 years mentally like that. Jesus. Kind of reminds me of my high school. Home life sucked. Want a drink? Why did you reverse sync? How are you feeling? Sober? Why'd you reverse sync?
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium.
Look, it's cute little Aiba. I love it.
So he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious. Or the collective unconscious.
Are we doing Code Geass? What? Was that the correct answer? Oh, fuck off.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
Did I just... Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this? I keep trying to get the wrong thing. Oh my god.
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the Cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Oh. He time hops. He's a time hopper. What was the word Thingo used? A frayer. You're a frayer. Is that your best Lelouch impression? Yeah, that's his best Lelouch impression.
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
Oh no, he's gone full SJW.
Oh boy!
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons.
Never go full SJW.
It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Still more comprehensible than Biden. You know, it's funny because it's true, but the rest of the world is fucked as a result. Especially Australia. We rely on the US so much for defense. Yeah. At least the Chinese are friendly with the Slavs.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Testicle electrodes? Well, that just happened. The whole interrogation done in one option because I picked the right one accidentally. Can I time hop back? I wanted to see what the other things were. I can't, can I? Because the investigation's not complete. Oh, why do I keep doing this? Kuma, stop it. I'm not doing it on purpose. I just keep picking the option which I think isn't going to be the right one. And it turns out to be the right one. So I'm either getting trolled or trolling myself. I don't even know anymore. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at it. Oh
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki.
She's so cute. She like sits on the mat. She got little feet. God, what the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? But Aiba's so cute. Look at this little thing. What the fuck is wrong with me?
But you didn't get anything out of it.
Well, we got some woobly goobly doobly loobly. Oh my god. Are we able to time hop? Because like, oh my god. Can I time hop? Am I allowed to time hop? Or do I get in trouble for time hopping? There's the woobly goobly goobly goobly. There it is, the woobly goobly. Jesus Christ. I just want to see what the other options are. Is that so wrong? I mean, secretly we don't actually want to play a game. We just want to watch the AI Somnium Files movie. We just want to see all of the options. But unfortunately the game is like, no. Admit it, the soundtrack is awesome. Want a drink?
Sure do. Can I get a glass? Double shochu curry shot.
Ew.
How are you feeling? Sober?
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
At least it's being honest.
Reverse sync?
Yeah, and then we just have this whole thing where he just loses himself and goes absolutely insane. Why does the name make him go insane? Is it a trigger word? Has he been indoctrinated? Has the US government been performing experiments on rich kids? Probably. They already performed on university students many years ago in the declassified documents. Maybe he's a sleeper agent unknowingly, and Dahlia Boat activates him. Look at her, she's so cute. So cute. Nya, nya, nya.
Mizuki, I heard you...
If you want, I can tell you which options you should pick last. Then it can't... I don't know, it's a weird thing, you know? Scary lanterns. You used to say that all the time. Oh my god. It's a shelf. It's bully that balloon. I'll bully that balloon. It's what I was gonna say, but I decided against it. Tombstone.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug in that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Then I'll partake.
Wait, so you can get pregnant at 14, but you can't have a drink at 18?
And you're 12.
Hold up, Aiba. Can you even drink?
This is true. Bags. Origami chain. Pot plant. There's actually a cricket inside that pot plant. Aiba brought it in secret. She really loves insects. I hope boss never finds out. Pot plant with a cricket living inside. A big catch flag.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Police officer mannequin.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Boss's friend Mario. Tanuki.
Boss, you got that.
I'm over here.
I would never dare say that to boss. She'd beat my ass like a drum.
If there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
There.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, God. Lost the figure.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Thank God!
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Well, that just sounds disappointing. Imagine being in a relationship and it's like, no, never. And what's the point? I mean, plastic figure.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
Ooh. Christmas tree. Coat hanger. Poster. Ooh, mask. Mother mask. Reminds me of the masked woman. Whoa, who was she anyway? Map.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't get it. BDS map.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Belong? Did you just object?
Aiba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
So you just objectified them and you own them like property. But then again, everyone's for sale at one price or another. I'm always surprised by how cheap the price is. Bath coating.
Mizuki, could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
Oh, so cute! Mizuki, do it! Do it! We need little Aiba swimming in a little bucket like a pool. So cute! Darts machine. Snowboard.
There was a
skis.
murder at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it. Spoilers.
Oh. Bookshelf. Ball. A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary. Papers and magazines.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
Happy birthday. Pumpkin, Jack-o'-lantern. The big catch. Boss. Tanuki Star. I will shine light on the case, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Did you know that fugitive can mean a person running from the law and also how color changes due to light in the atmosphere? Huh. Soccer ball?
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Huh. Cabinet. RC car. More balls. A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism from space. Oh, come on, Mizuki. Massive skateboard wheel. It's a red lantern. It's gotta be more than that. A doorway. A chair. Matryoshka doll. Red lantern. Balloon. The air conditioner. A light. It's LED. Ribbon. Used to read that a lot when I was younger. That manga magazine. Yeah. Soba curtain. The coffee maker. The Aiba. What's your body made out of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
BTS. I think it's a Korean group, ain't it? But isn't that the acronym? Oh, right, so that's the actual name. They won't be around for long after the next World War. Aren't they gonna get drafted? The North is gonna have a frenzy. What are you looking at?
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Mizuki, who's that?
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
Ho ho ho! You see, that tells me one thing. It's not that she doesn't want a guy, it's that she wants a guy that has a little bit more pizzazz than just a quick, hey, what's your name? No, and they just walk away with their tail between their legs. I think she actually wants someone to chase her. She actually wants someone that wants her badly enough that he doesn't give up. I love that. It's hilarious. It's like, guys can't take no for an answer. Also Mizuki, I want a guy that actually wants me. Oh, this is adorable. They grow up so fast. Introduce yourself.
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
That sounds like a cry for help. Oh, fuck. That sounds like a cry for help. Mizuki, are you okay?
That's enough, Aiba. You can close it.
Fuck. Wow. I think she got the whole eye thing, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the prettiest of them all from Date. But, yeah, she's not having an easy life. She's just thrown herself into her work. Her home life is really struggling as a result. And if she doesn't have a little bit of that in her youth, she's seriously going to regret it later. That seems to be the #1 regret for people that hit 30 and 40 that haven't taken any time to form relationships or friendships with people. They feel like they've missed out on their youth. Because by the time they get 30 and 40, everyone's already in the phase settling down and having children. But since you've never actually had the time to be social, have friends, and have relationships, that's the stage you're up to. And you can't exactly hang out with the young people because they're at the different stage of life and they consider you a creepy old person. Which means you end up growing up older and you're all alone and lonely and you think you've missed out and you start regretting it. And then you get a dinner for 1 bottle of wine and cry yourself to sleep. And then you buy cats. Lots of cats. Life's fucked. Why are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Where have I been? Here? I've never left. Kuma, why are you describing my life during a stream? I'm one of those weird people. I don't really want to be too friendly with people, but I analyze people from a distance. There's a PC on the desk. It's a car with a monitor built into the computer. Desk. Chairs. Boss. Coffee makers. Triangular ruler.
Mizuki, I've got it. When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other 2 sides.
Yeah, a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
But do you know how we came up with the Pythagorean theorem?
So, What?
I actually learned Pythagoras' theorem through a story that my old tutor taught me. It was a very interesting man. He was a mathematical professor. And his gift wasn't teaching you how to memorize formulas. His gift was telling you the story of how the formula was formulated. And by understanding how they came up with the formula, you would never forget it. Which is why I remember all the formulas that he taught me. He was a good teacher. Good guy. But unfortunately, the world was not kind to him. His first son passed away. Then his wife passed away. And his daughter, unfortunately, has something that makes life very difficult for her to live. The world isn't always fair. And he was like the nicest guy you'll ever meet. He used to basically tutor kids that couldn't afford tutors for free. Like, that was his thing. He liked helping people. Symbol. Life is not sequential. Good doesn't lead to good, nor bad to bad. Anyway, to happier things. Look at the rug. Look at the rug. BL manga. What's a BL manga? What's a BL manga? Alright, boss. How late were you out drinking last night? This better not boys love. This better not be the right answer.
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
I mean, she could be your daughter. You have a daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
Mizuki fired the proton torpedoes!
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
Boss. Now, yeah, that's the thing that I keep hearing about. Like, you know, when you're young and you're like 18 and 20s and everything, you would get into clubs for free and all this stuff because it's all about a ratio. You're getting the young girls, so the guys buy them drinks. That's what happens. That's literally what it's like. And so if the club doesn't have attractive girls, all the guys leave, which means the club's not going to make any money. Anyway, eventually, these girls are going to hit their 30s. And then eventually they basically no longer get into the club for free. And then they lose it. I used to go to King's Cross when I was younger. I started going there when I was 16. It's a piece of shit area. It's shit. It's legitimately shit. I don't know why people would go there. But anyway. And I remember sometimes you would have these Aussie blonde girls with, you know, like the fake boobs and the really bright blonde hair, like the clearly I dyed my hair blonde. Not like the blonde hair that looks natural, but like the blonde hair like I just put my whole head in bleach blonde, basically. And you would always occasionally be walking past the line to get into a club, and you would have one of these girls or two of these girls literally going off at the bouncer. Like, do you know how long I've been going here? I'm gonna get you fired. Even the manager gave me drinks and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh boy, here we go. And you just like scope around and it's like, yeah, you're way too old to be going to this club. It's unfortunately a reality. Go in clubs, go in bars and all that stuff is like, yeah, do it, go have fun. But I remember like you go and there's nothing sadder than that person that's clearly too old to be there. And you can always spot them. Whether they're a guy or a girl, you can always spot them. It's really easy to spot them. It's like, what the fuck are they doing here? It's just sad. You don't want to be that person. You don't want to be that person. My god, and we just spent 2 years in lockdown. Oh god, I haven't been out drinking in like forever. Well, we did end up going a couple of weeks ago to like a Japanese gaming bar for a friend's birthday party. But I was like, meh. I just like, do you want to get out of here and get some takoyaki? And I'm like, fuck yeah. So we just left and went and got some takoyaki. Hutchin's awesome. Anyways, about the corpse at the stadium.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
What about the masked woman?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh yeah, she tried to fucking kill you. I thought she was dying. What the fuck happened to that?
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Aiba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Tell that to the American police.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Oh my god, I picked the right answer again.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
I can't believe Mizuki gets away with this shit. She's like Abyss's adopted daughter. About singing without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
Well, I did find a lead.
About Dahlia Boat.
Dahlia Boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 lines. "11 lines, but the 2 lines on the sides." Okay, so if we count the 2 as a container, that gives you 9. And they're also working with knives, so maybe that's why they picked the mask. 9 knives, 2 walls within 9 lines. Okay, so the mask is symbolic, but that doesn't give me anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 screws on the top. Damn, this mask and its symbolism.
I did not find anything that connects that name with Terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
Is Ryuki okay?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
You see, that's the thing. Everyone's like, give this person time. Okay, so we're gonna take a person that has just undergone something traumatic, time to spend with themselves. Sometimes that's not exactly the best option. Maybe sometimes they need a professional that is familiar with human psychology to, I don't know, guide them through the process. But then again, I also understand that there is a stigma about talking to a shrink. I remember when I was talking to a shrink, I had to talk to a shrink for something, but I'm not going to tell you guys what that something is. And I think I might have told this story before, but anything. I was talking to her, and she was basically doing all those usual questions, answers. And after a few times, we ended up talking, and she started talking about her own life. Ended up flipping the conversation on her. And then she started revealing details about herself and all these other things, and then I cracked the joke, and she started laughing. It was like a joke about her, and then I cracked the joke a little bit about her personality. And then after the laughing, she was just looking at me, and I was looking at her, and she's like, "You don't need to be here, do you?" And I'm like, "I'm not the doctor, you are." And then she's just like, "Alright, I'ma sign this, but if you ever need someone to talk to, please come." And I'm like, "Sure thing, doc." You are not supposed to tell your patients anything about you, much less about your personal details and life and stuff. Naughty, naughty, but she was a fresh graduate, so I can't blame her. She was proudly displaying her degree and her doctrine. She was so proud of those little documents. Adorable. Anyways, where were we? Oh, there was something we didn't talk to. Wait, it was a queue. It was a queue. It was a queue. It was a queue. Boom. Ah, that was it. Ah, what a letdown. Oh, what was it? Snowboard? No, no, triangular. Triangular ruler. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was that one. Yeah. No, I think we've got everything. I think we've got everything in Boss's room. Boss's office is always awesome. Time is merely an ingredient to get better, but not the entire recipe. Yeah. Well, it really depends on how you utilize your time. And sometimes doing something for longer doesn't necessarily mean you're doing it right, but you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I think the time needs to be utilized by the person to figure out how they get over things. That's just the thing. Like me, for example, I'm very used to getting over traumatic things at this point. Because I've been through that road enough times for a lifetime. I've been through more loss and traumatic experiences than most people I know who are 3 times my age. But anyways, it is what it is. Life throws you a curveball sometimes. There's an achievement if you click on everything in Boss's office. I don't seem to have achieved that achievement yet. I must be missing something. Or maybe I got it the first time with Ryuki. I think we got it the first time with Ryuki, actually. We clicked everything in her office. I'm not an achievement hunter, but I just kind of want to click on everything here because this game is really good for hiding fun dialogue. Oh, I saw something green. Hiding fun dialogue behind things like this. Hanging from the ceiling. It's a very tricky thing. It's really good that it's green and grayed out once you've clicked it, but like it's a very tricky thing to find everything. Oh, I saw a green. Shogi piece.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, boss. Shogi piece for decoration. I've never played shogi. Maybe I should. I don't know. Seems like a cultured game of some sort. I don't know. Seems cool. All right, you know what we should do? We should take a quick little break because we've been live for 2 hours before we do the next section. So let's play the AI Somnium File song, take a quick little break and be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes in? Oh no, the song is 4 minutes. 4 minutes once. Quick little 4-minute break. Quick little 4-minute break. real quick just to reply to the message. Alright. We're back, and in case you're wondering, yes, we do stream, but we're only streaming here once a week for AI. But we did start this stream many hours ago on Twitch, watching Overlord Season 4, Arcane with Hachan. And then tomorrow we're playing Kingdom Hearts on Twitch. Sunday we're playing Mass Effect on Twitch. And then Anime Monday we react to anime, which at the moment is Jujutsu Kaisen and Naruto Shippuden. So be sure to join Discord or follow on Twitch, or just head over straight to Patreon. Not Patreon, I mean Twitch. Twitch, where we stream. Patreon's where the anime reactions get uploaded. Alright! Now we're gonna go to the next area. X. X, 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 X. Oh yeah, just one other stadium. Stadium. Oh god, she's riding that little thing. I don't want her to get injured. Could you get a car? I don't want her to get injured in a car crash.
The body's been taken away.
Of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Aiba, please do your thing.
At once.
Aiba, please do, you know, the thing. Jesus. She's becoming like Joe.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found.
Look, there's a
I
little
have
thing.
scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Oh, virtual reality activation. Okay, so they will drop down from the sky with potentially a helicopter? It's possible. Audience seat. The bleachers are empty.
Hey, Aiba. How far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
Yeah, because Mizuki has hacks. She can do that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
It would go splat upon landing. Empty bleachers. So I can do this. And where is my sniper? Oh, no sniper in sight. Oh, this is the heat vision. Okay, was this little thing here? Halfway line, there was a little thing here. What's this? Small object.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Yeah, I think they dropped it with a helicopter.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but...
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this... a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads. But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar.
Wheelbarrow. Humid area? What the fuck?
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Liquid nitrogen. Maybe.
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Damn.
Machine oil, huh?
Interesting. Now let's look at the body. The corpse.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in 2. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear. What if it was Doom Guy?
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind. His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying...
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure. That should complete the investigation.
No!
Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Why am I getting kicked
Let
out?
us begin.
No, I want to investigate more. No, I don't have everything.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
I hate how this keeps happening. Well, it went over the soccer field. I thought it was dropped from above. It's the transmission.
Are you being serious?
Didn't you say something like that yesterday?
Wait, does Aiba have a little helicopter thing? Oh my god, she has propellers. That is so cute.
That was just an AI joke.
A what?
An avian influenza joke.
So cute.
Now I'm even more confused.
Thrown from the seats.
If it was thrown, the body would have hit the ground hard.
But there's no sign of impact damage.
There is only one way the body could have ended up there without sustaining any additional damage.
The corpse game is on an organic, decomposable Ronpa. Drop from above with a helicopter! I thought that was the first thing, but no, probably like a wheelbarrow or a machine.
Hold on, that would cause a ton of damage to the body.
Not if it was a helicopter.
But the body shows no wound. Therefore...
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
And maybe it was not the corpse that moved, but the stadium was moved below the corpse. Yes, they teleport. Yes, I can run around. Fuck yes, freedom! Oh no, but I can only do this thing. I can't do anything else. Damn it!
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
So the wheelbarrow or
Something with
unicycle?
just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
A bike? A spinny ring thing? A unicycle? A robot? Oh god, a one-wheeled robot. Oh no.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? Those two hoop things they use in circus shows?
Do you mean wheel gymnastics?
Yeah, that!
No, impossible. How would you carry a body like that? Not to mention, they technically have two wheels.
For Doom Guy, it was way too accurate of a cut. He is more about efficient tearing, not accurate. 1,000 teared in half demons in 6 minutes instead of a few people perfectly teared at the middle in 6 years. This is true.
It's a bike.
I said it can't be a bike. And you said it yourself. It only has one wheel.
It's a one-wheeled bike.
I suppose.
So, it's a one-wheeled bike.
I suppose that is not impossible. That is not impossible.
Nah, I don't think it's a bike.
Then don't suggest it.
But we gotta go through all the options.
Terror got on a unicycle and carried the body to the center circle.
What? Did he run away and join the circus? Is he an acrobat? Even if we go with your unicycle theory.
How do you know it's a guy?
How do you account for the screw?
It could be a girl.
And the machine oil.
Maybe Terror himself is a robot.
That would be ridiculously high-tech. Though, I suppose I'm ridiculously high-tech.
Nah, I don't think it's a unicycle.
Mizuki!
Finally, the last option.
I think it was a robot.
It was Shoma's robot.
The screw we found in the grass. And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot. But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But... those tire marks looked familiar.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making.
Uh-oh. I think it's gonna be a little less creepy than Tama. I hope.
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy!
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
I feel like I'm an idiot. Kurosawa?
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
Every porn director ever.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of Terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready?
She looks worried.
Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting.
So cringe.
So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this!
I love how the body just doesn't bend or anything.
I'll use this robot remotely, and... This is hard. Things look dicey there, but I got it back!
You didn't test the robot before this? What kind of professional serial killer are you? It's like amateur hour.
I did it.
So, what would have Terra done if, like, the robot just exploded? Ran away?
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
And why was masked person shooting us?
I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
She actually hams up her performance. Ryuki's just like a busted tire dragged along with the script on the rope. Yeah, well, he's being directed by Dominatrix. His spirit's probably already broken.
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
So you're telling me this little pipsqueak got himself a Desert Eagle? More than likely he was recruited by Nyes and they took his robot.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I love how people's phones are always off or without reception. This would never happen in today's society. Everyone gets anxiety if they're not within arm's distance of their phone. We live in a society that can't live 2 meters away from a mobile device.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him.
Send him a text. He'll text back. Recruited by the ones that made his father half the man he was before. Yeah, but Shoma doesn't know that.
Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence.
Didn't the Thingos take it because his father owed money? And didn't they kidnap Shoma and harvest his organs to get the money back that his father owed him? Just because the guy's dead doesn't mean they're not going to try to recoup the money.
There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Yay, we have to do this in sequential order.
Where should we go first?
Sequential order or we miss out on dialogue. Where's Kagami? Not really anything worth here. Maybe his dad had Yakuza life insurance. Had Yakuza? Yakuza insurance? But what makes you think that Yakuza is gonna pay up on life insurance? There's not any recourse to not pay up. That's the problem with illegal life insurance. And what most life insurance companies try to do when the person dies is not pay up. The whole point of the insurance is not to pay up. You think they give a shit about people? That's why most insurance companies are banks. Because they don't give a shit about people. Because you get Yakuza insurance. Okay, you're dead. Hi, Mr. Yakuza. I'd like to get money for my dad's insurance. What insurance? See what I mean? There it is!
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Oh no, it's that guy with the girl.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Kizuna and Leon.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
Holy shit! Oh,
Hi, you two.
is this from the thing years ago?
Big sis.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
She's either injured or preggers. This part looks depressing. What was I gonna say? It looks like a park that you take old people to. It's like, wow, look at the wonderful nature. And they're like, I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? It's like a serial killer park. Hey, let me take you to this park. Leon, do you know where Shoma is? Do you still love Kizzy? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing in particular.
Weird fountain directly above Delene's head.
I am just not feeling well today. And Leon was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down. So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Or someone's heart. What are you doing here?
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy, walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Multi-level marketing. Mizuki, I love you.
Oh, this was a date?
Oh! I felt that.
Well, I guess it's not that formal.
Bruh, it's been 6 years. Fuck my life.
We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy.
This is next level simping here. 6 years. 6 years, man. 6 years. 6. 6. 6.
This is our favorite spot, you know?
6.
We've been on a ton of dates here.
6.
It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
She's just saying that because she can't get away without you because you're pushing the thing. About the fountain. About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now.
So it was spinal damage.
As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since.
The girl who dreamed of dancing career lost her legs. Oof, life is cruel. Like I always say, there are some fates worse than death.
I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to. Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
About 6 years ago. I'm gonna avoid that question because I feel like it leads to an answer. Do you still love Kizzy?
Of course! My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars.
Am I the only one getting Angel Beats flashbacks?
It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith. Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
Excuse me, isn't her father like a rich motherfucker? I'm just saying. If your dad's a rich motherfucker, this is when that money comes in. Supporting your daughter that has you know, expenses. What's the dad doing with the money? Snorting coke? About 6 years ago.
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
See, this is a scenario that could have been avoided had one of them had a gun. But Kuma, they had a bomb. Okay, gun and some aim. About the fountain.
Hmm? Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame?
Wow.
And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
She sounds like a nice person. What happened to her? Ah, she left. She went overseas, right? Or is that a different memory? No, wait, sorry, that's from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm getting two people confused. So what happened to her big sis? I'm struggling to remember. Is that the one that went missing? That's gonna be so fucked if she's the one that went missing. Guidepost. Pond. Fountain. Z3. People. Guidepost.
That machine shed isn't used anymore.
Yeah, it looks like
it used to regulate the fountain pump.
It looks like a serial killer shed. Yeah, I remember there was like a bathroom in the park close to where I lived when I was a kid here in the city. And I remember, and I was allowed to play in the park by myself. What the fuck were my parents thinking? And apparently some kid was basically nabbed while playing in the park, and they did things to the kid in the bathroom. And then of course, cops this, cops that. And then it happened again a month later in the same bathroom. And then they eventually ended up locking it. Some fucked up people in the world. And I was allowed to play by myself in that park. And I was like the only kid. My father's idea of raising a child. Go and play in the park. Doing what? There's no kids. There's no dogs. Nothing. It's like, I don't know. Find something to do. Piece of shit was trying to get me killed. Concrete bench. It's a miracle that I survived. Another cool fact about that park, apparently someone was killed and hung in that park. Big Sis was an orphanage, then lived with Chadas from 9 to 15, then was officially adopted by someone according to Kizzy. It almost feels like she'll be reintroduced into the story later. She becomes terror. About 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big Sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Aww.
Oh, quiet.
Aww.
Aww, so cute! God damn it, Kuma. Stop it.
Lively, I see.
Ooh, she's sad. You know where Shoma is?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Damn.
Kizu's on an electric chair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact. Yeah, her spirit is defeated. Do you know where Shoma is?
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Trivia. Leon and Shoma became friends after the incident
I need to
6
head
years
home
ago.
soon.
Mizuki.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Woof. Leon and Shoma became friends after this incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leon to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they're almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell who the older one is and who the younger one is.
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait, is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't! What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange.
So she's worried he doesn't like being seen with her because she's in a wheelchair, but he doesn't see it that way at all. He's a fool, but a nice one. Wink sync with her, eh? It's Leon. I met him 6 years ago. He hasn't changed much. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, that is so screenshot.
I know. Leon, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, you feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side.
Interesting theory.
I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy. She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Oh!
I'm sorry. Kizzy. I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
They really do care about each other.
We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Aiba, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please, You do not need to care about me anymore.
See, you know what you do? You just talk to them in private and tell them how the other person probably feels, instead of doing it in public.
But... Kizzy...
There she goes. Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do. Find Shoma.
Wow, I love how people are just like, I'm not getting involved, I'm not a relationship therapist. And I'm like, yeah, that's why the world has so many problems. It's not quite simping if your 6-year-old in the friend zone actually paid off and gives you results. It is determination, high risk with low chance of success, but impressive if somehow achieves success. Here's my counter argument. As a result of what happened, she has significantly lower options than she had, and this is something that was put on lay-by. Maybe his success is not as a result of his ability, but rather because she doesn't have many options left. Which would kind of be sad, but unfortunately the world is a very harsh place. Nature is even harsher and more brutal. Unfortunately, it all comes down to the economics of dating, what's it called? Marketplace dating values. Everyone has their value in the marketplace. And for one reason or another, it either goes up or down. Kuma, stop thinking of everything as economics and business. Why not? Late game capitalism is dangerous. 30 silver coins. Is that how much they sold Jesus for? Or was it 16? I don't remember. Wow. Getting stabbed for 13 or 16 or 30 coins. Fuck.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Well, considering possible options, at least Leon is not here for her father's money. He is too simple for that. Yeah. But at the same time, her father could also ensure that no one other than her daughter could get the money by putting it in a testamentary trust. It's very simple. You get a company that holds the money, and then you get a trust. Well, technically, what you have is a trust that holds the money, with the beneficiary being the daughter, but it is a corporate trustee, which means the trust is being managed by a company, and the company can be managed by a bunch of directors that the father can handpick, who controls what happens with the money. So all it simply means is that the money can only ever go to the daughter, but the executives of the company can choose when she gets the money and how much of it. So you can literally play the finances like a marionette beyond the grave. Many people do that when they don't trust their children, or they want to make sure the children don't get screwed over by someone else that's after them for their money. Because then if they get divorced or something like that, they technically do not own the money. It is held in a trust, which is not theirs, but they are only the beneficiary of. That's how it's typically done. And typically when they distribute some funds from the trust, they give it as a loan, which means the person is actually in debt. So even if you try to sue them, they're actually indebted. So there's pretty much nothing to get. That's how really rich people avoid losing anything in a divorce proceeding. There's nothing to get because they have nothing to their name. Anywho, where am I at? weird plush.
It's Adder Rooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adder works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
I know, right? It's a fucking... Oh, it's a kitchen. No one-wheeled robot or oranges. Refrigerator. Closet.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before. Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
We will make it fit.
Hey, my name is Pennyben. Nice to meet you.
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
It has 2 legs.
It's like babysitting Date all over again. You know what the sad reality for Aiba is? When both Date and Mizuki inevitably die, Aiba will still exist. The curse of immortality. Aiba will be able to exist in perpetuity, but the others will not. Aiba will face nothing but loss. The curse of immortality. Wasn't Shuma about 12 years old when his father died? So did Leon adopt him? Or how was that solved? Good question. The real question was, does the father even own this house? Like, seriously. If someone fucking loaned him money, they could have taken this house as security. But apparently they took his son as security and never acted on it after the guy's death. I mean, they could have just taken Shoma and sold his organs on the black market to get some money back. That's what a real criminal organization would do in real life. I consider this outcome quite unrealistic, but what can you do? For the purposes of the game, his organs weren't harvested while he was still awake.
Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
It's Bones. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I really like your femur bone.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges? In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit.
Oof.
Let's get going. Any day now.
That was adorable. Nani? What was that? Something just went dit dit. What was that? I just went minus. What was that? There was something calling. I just pressed it. It had a little minus thing on and I pressed the minus.
Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Tamagotchi? Yeah, but what happened?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Leon eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Ooh! Well, Yakuza already sold Shoma to Hadora Institute for experiments like we saw in one timeline. Maybe. But would a little kid really be worth that much? You can buy them for a few $100s in some parts of the world. God, reality is a cruel thing. Cute protrusion on top. Family altar. Poem.
Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
You?
Ha! Well played.
There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
It's said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
Aiba, you should try it.
Why would I do that?
No. I guess you don't have a whole lot to swing.
You don't either.
It shows when it has a question for you. Do I have a little Tamagotchi thing here? Can you tell me about you? What? But my Tamagotchi disappeared as soon as I pressed the button.
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Huh. Worried about work?
That's right.
Really? You don't like work?
It's not fun.
I can see how that would be difficult. Work is not meant to be fun. Look at me. Do I look like I'm having fun?
You're having a blast.
I am not even human, so my work environment is terrible. That being said, I will not tell you to simply suck it up.
Well, I don't work as a porn actress.
Set small goals. Gamify your progress. If it is still too hard, you might be working at a sweatshop. I would quit at that point.
Damn it! There was a little thing that I could have done, but I pressed no. Oh well. You have like 2 seconds to press it in game. I literally pressed it as soon as I saw the button. Ugh, this game is so unfair. Anyways. Window. Folding fan. Toy hammer. Alright. Arguably, Institute already was doing something with Ryoma. Maybe they brought him back from Yakuza not wanting to lose their sample. I just think it's an oversight, to be honest. They just didn't want the child killed for his organs. Or maybe they just needed to kill him off in this route. I don't know. You can still go to it when you press the menu. Damn it! I'm already gone somewhere else.
Oh, Mame?
Ah, the simping continues. Hey, look, it's the Blue Head Squad.
What are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Get knows about Ryoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Ryoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Always remember, girls learn to be cruel as far as middle school. Tamagotchi is not Aiba counseling. It is a small Tamagotchi item on the right pause menu. Opens with the same button. I might have just lost the thing. Oh, there it is. How do I... I guess it's got a question. Get notification with the character asks a question. You can get this notification. Yes. Turned Eyeballine's notifications on. You can get this notification in any scene. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adult, Lee? How many legs do you like? Do I like? I guess I fucking 2. It's normally. Thinking of next question. Well, this is gonna happen. You haven't done this yet? Wow. Why would I do it when that was the first time I ever saw the notification? That was the first time I ever saw the notification. Posters. Now I'm craving Indian food, god damn it! You got Brave Plus 3 at least. I don't even know what that is. I never had a Tamagotchi as a kid.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
Wow. That reminds me of Date so much. Do you know where Ryoma is? Where were you last night? I'll come eat here soon.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
He has hair? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that sticker? You miss them. They show every time you enter the game. Really? Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? It's like a monkey that just escaped the zoo. That's what happens when your father dies and your mother's brain dead. You turn into this kid. Jesus Christ. What is that A-set sticker? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Really? A rival simp? You got all 7 eyeballs and made a wish? Mama, why are you here?
Well, because...
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
Imagine being father zoned. All good, Fab. Take it easy. Take it easy, buddy. Sleep up. Sleep up.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Bruh. That just means you have to feed her for free. Maybe Mama has a father complex.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Ooh. Are you okay?
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
Bruh. Is something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately? I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
Oh god, this shit again.
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video.
Oh god, this shit again. This shit again. Oh my god. Okay, fine, let's go.
Do you want to watch it?
Yeah, sure.
Not right now. Now's not the time.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
nirvanA Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
You know where Ryoma is?
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. He didn't do something wrong, did he?
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
Glass. Table.
Hey, Aiba! Can you do that thing?
Fine. But just once, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello! I'm Drumaimon.
I see.
What's with that weak reaction?
That was cute! He likes yummy buns.
Mizuki! Look! It's a Hispella testacea! Yay! Go! Bella Testacea.
God damn it, Aiba. The amount of insects that die due to the pesticides that we're using. And it's really throwing off the balance of the planet. Alcohol bottles, a chair, technically a stool, a counter, a menu. You know where Shoma is?
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Woof. Where were you last night?
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Is this a JoJo reference?
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too.
Customer next to Ryuki?
When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Watch, it's gonna be brain cancer.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
Such chill music. Oh god, Matsushita Diner, here we go. Time skip 6 years. Let's see what puberty has done to this kid. People are like, why do you hate Ota? I don't hate Ota. I just don't like anything about him. It's not the same thing. What?
Shoma? I haven't seen him. What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Are you doing like a Dragon Ball Z reference with that hair? Because I see nothing but hair. Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Well, this is something. I'm gonna save the game just in case. Kuma, what puberty? He was already 24 in AI1. He should be 30 now. Wait, he was a 24-year-old stalking a 16-year-old girl. That's... Oh, God! Wow, that is creepy as fuck. Check Ambix. That is creepy as fuck. You're still Iris's fan, right? Yeah. He's the most loyal tier 3 sub.
Of course. I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support her.
Financially and otherwise.
I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
Aren't you the only one that talks trash about her?
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
He is the sexless innkeeper. Except he doesn't run the inn because she doesn't sleep over. He is the sexless kitchen staff.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Stop enabling this self-deprecating destructive behavior, you harpy!
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
She's a sociopath. She milks these guys dry of their money.
Fire!
Hot pot Tessa!
This bitch is pokey.
Shipping!
Why did we save her life again?
Freight? Crate? Tessa!
We committed a crime by saving her life.
Airplanes!
Ugh.
Hide, flight, Tessa!
We should have let her die.
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASAT! You bet!
Yeah, we enabled this. We made this. We let this happen. We did this. How much you want to bet he still had to pay for that badge? God. This is so bad. Ugh. You don't look 30 years old.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately.
Progress?
I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
What, did you stop using your sock?
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
We let this happen. Probably bought it with a smile. You know what? Society's gonna come tumbling down. Looking wincing, both of them, eh?
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Mapo, mapo. I love mapo tofu.
Cheeky! Get the Flammenwaffe! It's a reference which you probably don't know. Really? Pass mildly away. Who's gonna die next? I do you one better. Oda goes to Sunfish Pocket, which is owned by Lemniscate, which is owned by Mizuki. He basically
Aiba, please
supported
do your thing.
business of both girls.
Using
Alright,
this.
also Mizuki
Shoma's
owns
one-wheeled
Iris's
robot.
idol career.
They really do care about each other. But it's so
This economy is bullshit. This is the world's greatest condom commercial.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Mappo, Mappo, I love Mappo tofu.
His father should have worn a condom. His father ruined his life and worked himself to death for this. His father worked himself to death for this. So you could drop out of uni and just... The bloodline ends with this. Pathetic. You're not gonna cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
Busy
You're
doing
really
what?
busy, huh?
Busy what? Busy doing what? Yourself?
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
This place is popping.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Michelin. And for Japan, that is not considered difficult. Because your typical, like, street food vendor can be 1 or 2 Michelin stars. The standard is incredibly high. At least he has a job and earns. Yeah, but you're forgetting one thing. Iris gets all the money. Tamagotchi? What do you think of eyeballs? Well, I technically think that eyes are the most interesting part of humans, so typically pretty. Happy. Huh. Brave, loving, impish, and crazy. What am I doing to this thing? But yeah, Iris is the one getting all the money. She practically lives here. Kuma, it is not that bad. Oda actually really turned around his business and pays bill for his mother's medication and his witness. Way better than a few years ago. Post-actual rationalization. I have decided not to like him as a character, and he could turn into the second coming of Jesus and I still won't accept him. It's just the way it is with humans. Post-actual rationalization. Oh well, humans, right? It's Tamagotchi. What you answer is what it will evolve into, so I'm interested in seeing what you'll get first. I actually don't even know, I just found out about this, so you know. Also, all the money goes to Mizuki. Remember who owns Iris. Yes, but Iris gets tips. Tips go directly to the person streaming. A proceed of the sales and merchandise goes to Mizuki, but the tips do not. You've matured.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you, and you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore. I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
I would classify that as cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
I mean, it's literally what it is. You keep creating different personalities, hair combinations, skin colors, eye colors, and personality quirks in order to appeal as a broad spectrum of people as humanly possible, so you can extract the most financial benefit out of as many people as possible. It's no different from slot machine tactics or alcohol commercials. That's what it's all about. Why do you think there's so many different bottles of alcohol? It's not about the flavor. It's about creating a drink that is for that type of person. Yar, you want to be a pirate? Drink Captain Morgan. Yar. Or you like being on the high seas? Drink Kraken. You know, release the Kraken. See what I mean? Marketing, am I right? Appeal to people's emotions is a lot easier than appealing to their brains. Or in the case of men, appeal to their penises. Or the blood rushes out of their brain and become idiots. That's why as soon as you click to something in a sexual light, they become obsessed. Like a simp. Or a serial killer. True story. Simps and serial killers have a lot more in common than most people realize. Except one pays with money and the other one pays with blood. Ah, humans. How you have devolved as a species after hitting your apex. I wonder how long before you come tumbling down like every empire before. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. The real question is, how will it happen? Will it be a war? Will it be a virus? Will it be economics? Or will it simply be like the rat experiment where everyone gets demotivated to produce anything of value, and the people who produce things of value stop breeding because they realize the children are nothing more than a burden? Then the skill capacity of society reduces to the point that it literally just rots from the inside out and implodes in on itself. Fridays. I really need a shot of tequila. My brain's working too much. For a Friday. Oh wait, she's a politician's daughter. Yeah, that means she gets away with a lot of shit. I vote for the virus that turns us all into idle simps. The T-Iris. Ha! You get a cookie! You get a cookie! That's a clever one. I like that. You get a cookie. About the incident 6 years ago.
6 years ago? From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
What if the other half of the body showed up?
It must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Bermuda Triangle?
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there.
There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Yeah, it makes money on the internet. So, this is how humanity ends. Not with a defiant struggle to the end, but bleep bloop. Just need a Wikipedia article, humanity has ended. Society, well, someone else on the internet said it. Oh well. About the video.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Because it was Shoma who solved the BATS 490 code 6 years ago.
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, a much tougher one than the last. I've been trying to figure it out, but I've got nothing.
Well, they're clearly trying to recruit intelligent people.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
No.
I like how girls always do that.
Hey, Ota. What's Ota's black sauce?
It's our house special soy sauce.
I don't even want to know what Oda's white sauce is. The table. Disposable chopsticks. Sauces. Oda's 11 herbs and spices.
Mizuki, look! A round chair.
Yeah.
Tessa? When are you going to slap my bucket?
Oh, never!
Ah!
Tessa, maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
Why would I want to do that?
You came at the right time. Yes, you did. Put the bucket on Oda's head. Then you can steal everything. What is this, Skyrim? Oh.
Meow. Oh, I get it.
It sure helped me be happy.
If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
It sure helped me be happy.
Mizuki, the gray aliens have a morning stretch routine video. Wanna watch?
Oh, I saw that earlier.
I think I'll pass.
Okay. Fortune. Clock. Table. Swinging door. Menus.
Ota, what's chef's bloody salad?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
How is this place still open?
One would hope it at least tastes good.
Was that a Saw 2 reference? What is Project Bluebeam?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
I love how we just went to that stretch.
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something.
Look, if humans had that technology, we all know what a bunch of guys would do. Alright? They would make a giant phallic symbol. We all know guys are like little kids. And if they had access to this technology, the entire sky would be demonetized.
That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
That's exactly what they do currently.
It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
Yeah, but they don't want a unified world. They want a segmented world because small groups of people are easier to control. They want people of different religions, colors, creeds, and languages to be fighting each other. It's easier to control, which is why every time the US or NATO engages in a peacekeeping operation, they always make sure that there's two sides in internal conflict with each other, neither ever tipping the scales. The point isn't to conquer them, it's to keep them infighting forever. It makes it impossible for them to unite. That's why places like the Gaza Strip exist. The point isn't to help one side win. It's to keep the conflict going for as long as possible and destabilize the region. That way the region never becomes a threat. The British learnt that long ago when they colonized most of the planet. They lost control because people keep breaking off for their own interests. They changed the tactic. It's the same players. Ota, you're so misinformed. You're like basic bitch level of online conspiracy theories.
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
They already do that. What about the other one, MK Ultra? That was the US government and university students.
MK Ultra is the codename for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists.
Did they mention that it was done on university students?
They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
They weren't destroyed, but anyway. Oda looks so young, nowhere near 30. As anyone can see, he's still a big fan of A-Set. He needs a haircut though. His hair annoys me. And yes, we did the chair one. It's already done. Oh, this one?
Hey Mizuki, isn't that your chair?
Hey Ota, do you have life insurance?
Oh, don't kill him. Just hurt him really bad and make him wish he was dead. Some fates are worse than death. Kuma, quick, get your tinfoil hat, they're onto you. See, the beautiful part about society nowadays is if you actually tell them the truth, they say you're a conspiracy theorist. Even though there's evidence to back up what you're saying, they just say it's fake news. Even though the news itself is fake. It's hilarious. You can speak the truth and no one will listen to you. We're at that stage of society. It's practically irreversible at this point. People have lost the ability to critically think. They finally achieved their goal by making people stupider. They've lost the ability to think for themselves. Society has actually devolved. It's actually hilarious. Yeah, what can you do?
Ota, you know about the video, right? I hope Shoma is okay.
Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yeah, Mizuki doesn't want to lose her milk cow.
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands? I do not believe there is any point in asking.
Pretty sure we clicked the menu.
Aiba, can you show me the video? I have already found it.
Here we go.
It is posted to ViewCube under the name nirvanA Trial.
Here we go. Yeah, the funny thing is that frequent truth is stranger than fiction. Yeah, frequently truth is stranger than fiction. It's not about critical thinking. Conspiracies are a common thing in politics since ancient times. No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is most people nowadays don't even question anything. They accept it as fact. And they don't even do a basic logic check. And they don't come up with anything themselves. They just regurgitate something they heard somewhere else. There's a de-evolution within society. It doesn't exist everywhere, but it is there.
nirvanA. Can you play it?
At once.
Here we go. With the video. I see triangles. Okay, seriously, how the fuck is someone supposed to decode this? Wait, what? Man robs ghost? Nani?
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
How much you want to bet he made this one?
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
Free to free.
It can't just be a coincidence.
I mean, look at Twitter witch hunts. We have courts, but no, people lose everything over statements without proof because Twitter is Twitter. Not just Twitter, it's the vast internet. Twitter is just one place. It used to be another place before then. And it's also the control of what's visible on it and what isn't, swaying what information people have access to, creating an echo chamber.
The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the nirvanA trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah!
Got it.
Armstrong was right after all. It's interesting observing society right now. It's going to be interesting what happens in the near future too. You've got two oldies that are desperately trying to cling on to their power. What will they do? What will they do? Nothing like a cornered animal. It's going to be a very interesting time in the medium term. A very interesting time. Things are going to get very volatile. Very volatile. Well, all I know is I've already stocked up on rice and tune-up, so we're good for the next 6 months. Iris, what up? She's 24 now. Wow, so Tamagotchi, eh? What, was it 30 minutes? Fuck! What is your preferred cacao ratio in chocolate? Ooh. See, I'm learning to like dark chocolate, which is over 60%. But if I can be real, 30%. I would say 30% to be honest. It's normal. Normal? I became a childie. Tell me more. Oh my god, it's got horns. It's loving and brave. What the fuck have I done to this thing? I produced a normal offspring? Well, that's a first. You got Iris, my. Oh God! Sekiba High. Throw it down a fucking well. Mommy, there's a white girl stuck down a well. We need to watch Scary Movie. Those movies are pretty cringe, but you know what? Cringe is sometimes good on a Friday. Just saying. Just saying. Wait, what are you doing in a high school?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the re-investigation.
Re-investigation?
Oh boy. I can kind of see it, but of you are manipulative, but they want to be, huh? Nani? Wingsing. I don't know about you, but this doesn't seem like a good thing.
Ryuki.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
That is not a good state to be in. The point was, they had a good idea, but went in a very wrong way about it. I mean, look at MGS3. Boss's last will and how only one of the three got it right. But achievement. Careful, walking on a spoiler. Ruki, very stable. Ace detective. Yes, very much so. Windows. Tables. Chairs. Sometimes you get a bad one that wobbles. Wobble, 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 wobble. A wobble, 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 wobble. 6 years ago, the second victim of the HB case was found in the classroom. Shikata's right half was on the blackboard. I thought it would be a good place to get some hits, but there were no other leads. The door. The monitor. Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Tortoise shell style?
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys.
You are running on pure adrenaline.
And if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
Mizuki, knock him out.
He's especially bad today.
Reinvestigating what?
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Yeah, he's stuck in a mental minefield, and we just accidentally picked the right answer. Apparently.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Well, I
there
missed
he
the
goes.
dialogue.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since.
Can I time hop to, like, just walking into this room? Because that would be nice. Nani? Tortoiseshell bondage on guys is really rough because part of the style is being a pain on Tessa.
Using this! Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
They
I
really
did not
do
wanna
care about
know.
each other.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, is me
Case 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
But it might help with the investigation.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing! And you want me to talk to you about it?!
That is enough. There is no use trying to get him to talk.
Yeah.
I think it cracked his egg.
The investigation has only just...
But you...
Oh, I don't... I won't...
Yeah, he's cracked.
Oh, I know. It'll...
Yep, he's cracked.
There he goes.
Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved.
You know, the definition of insanity is performing the same action expecting a different result. And you've given him 6 years of performing the same action, but it has not yielded results.
Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
We live in a society where no one actually cares about people. We live in a society. We have never been so connected, yet we have never been so disconnected either. What a sad state of affairs. So humanity's insane. Well, a lot of people are self-proclaimed sane people. Societal insanity is considered normality.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here. I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
How long is it waiting for? Oh, right. So even if I time hop, he comes back. I get you. Talk about Jin.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
Interesting. Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Right.
My name is Hana Yonasu. I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Hey, she can park. Good enough for me.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
An airhead nurse doesn't sound safe. You know what's worse? A dementia president. Usually the most common thing can be considered a normal. What you consider normal can be changed at any time to not be normal. Hey, I identify as normal in the morning and abnormal in the evening. Does that make me normal or abnormal? About Jin.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken.
Restroom? Alone? Nani?
I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed.
It almost sounds like you wanted to marry him. That's cradle snatching.
That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Nani? What just happened? That just triggered on its own. We'll continue to search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, pay attention when driving.
Mizuki, you have a call.
Mizuki, you're on a bike. Stop calling.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there.
Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Mizuki, wear a full helmet. If you fall off that bike, you can lose your lower jaw and your face. And get a spine protector, goddammit! Better yet, get a car. Better yet, get a tank! I'm worried for her. I showed my police badge and showed his picture when asking around.
Never
but
seen that kid here.
for a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo, just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In case, we'll have to. It's not hard to tell when someone's lying. You just
Well,
have to
we made it inside at least.
But
where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay?
Ah, that's our girl.
Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course! I can't go back now.
You see,
who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Are they throwing a chair? Oh crap, what are the controls again? Oh! Ooh! That would hurt.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
They can just fire at each other.
Okay, maybe they will.
Oh!
You!
Need a hand?
Well, this is something.
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
Nani?
What is going on here?
Okay, this keeps auto-doing, so I can't commentate on anything. I have a lot of comments at the back of my mind, and now we're in the park.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
See, it's stuck on auto. I can't disable it. Because it was auto before. Okay, as I was going to say, first up, it's really easy to interrogate people. All you need to do is get their baseline responses and body language, see how they answer things when they're telling the truth. Then you just pressure them with a question that they don't like and read their body language. It will change, particularly when they're nervous. Most people are not used to being interrogated. Just throw them off balance. And when they're off balance, pressure them a little bit. And on top of that, your gut instinct is a reliable source because it connects to your instinct in your brain, which is actually connected to the gut. So when they say, I have a gut feeling, it legitimately means that your instincts are screaming at you going, no, don't do it! Which is based on, you know, the genetics of the people that have survived and gotten you up until this point. Meaning that it's somewhat reliable. Auto has its ups and downs. It's very fluid going from scene to scene. But you can't turn it off in a cutscene. Very true. Okay, now that I've said what I wanted to say, let us continue. Magical punch. That was a kick. That's what makes it magical. Good old anime references. And I was going to say, with that pipe, she could have disabled them a lot easier. You don't have to necessarily hit them in a tough spot. You can just hit them in the soft spots. You know, that keeps them awake, but in a lot of pain. But also disabled. I mentioned they should be able to stop auto during these moments in survey. Yup. Yup. And I appreciate you putting my name in the survey. Very much appreciated. Okay. You've been off since lunch.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
Depressed?
No, something's been off about you since lunch today.
I'm hungry! Stop talking about fucking food! This is just cruel! Stop talking about food! You're making me hungry! You see, now you gotta take responsibility. Give me food.
Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
Watch, and now because I'm talking about food so loudly, Hutchin heard food, now she's hungry. See what you've done? And then as soon as we start eating, Cheeky's like, hey, you can't eat without me, and then she starts eating. Which means Cheeky's hungry. You made Cheeky hungry, Kizuna. Bad girl. Yeah, you should feel bad about what you did. It's a wooden bench. Oh, what's inside the wooden bench? Why'd you shoot me last night? You must be really strong.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
You see, what I've learned is you don't need to be strong, you just need to be skilled. But you can sometimes compensate a lack of skill with strength, but eventually you need to develop the skill, otherwise that strength is useless. What ability do you want? Telepathy, the ability to read other people's mind. Future sight, something that will absolutely fuck you up. X-ray vision, that will give you cancer. And time control. Ooh, between future sight and time control. Wait, but does time control mean I can go backwards? If so... Erotic key. Nani? While you're streaming, I'm prepping Tama's best moments video. Ooh! Very nice. Link it to me when you're done. I'd love to see it. I like it. You're making videos. Good on you. Just make sure you get the title good and your SEO good. Make sure that in the first 3 lines of your description, you have Tama's best moments video, AI the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. Just get the SEO right. Hopefully you get the video boosted. Why did you shoot at me last night?
I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't know.
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
Well, that's the point of shooting someone, isn't it?
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
You do realize you can kill someone with rubber bullets, right? It still retains the velocity of the round. And all you have to do is hit them in the right spot. Or an artery. Or hit them something that will cause a heart attack. Or burst an artery. Or hit a muscle which tenses up and bursts the artery. Come on, masked woman. We both know you can kill people with a rubber bullet.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me.
There was someone else there, wasn't there?
I'm not your enemy.
There was someone else there. There was someone else there, wasn't there? It's from entire game, so sadly you'd see some spoilers if you watch it now. But yeah, game is so good I felt I need to make videos for it. Do it! 100%, man! If you got that little bit of inspiration, do it! Do it while it's burning, you never know, you might get addicted to creating content. These type of things happen, man. If you're passionate about something, do it. What are you looking at?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places.
Whoa,
I'm
that
certain
FPS
that is
drop.
why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
What if it was actually drowning? Oh, fuck.
Honestly, none of it was funny.
Oof! I can feel the oof from here.
But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
I can hear the oof. Why were you there? Will they report me? Why were you at the Hidori Institute?
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that.
She's like Batman, but with a mask and a terminal disease.
You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there.
You mean like illegal DNA genetic modification and experimentation on children?
I wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you?
Wait, they did that to you?
Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
I'm gonna wait on that last one. The last one sounds like it's important. Why were you at the Hidori Institute?
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Let me guess, they're trying to do genetic modification in order to regrow the part of your spine which is damaged?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something.
Oh, they're not doing that.
I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know?
Not gonna tell me, huh?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Nani?
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone.
That sounds very fucking sus. Oh yeah, he's gone camping, alone, in a mountain, with poor reception. You might not hear from him in the next 3 months.
That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
How much you want to bet he was kidnapped?
Oh, what? You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Aiba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days.
Wait, so we've been looking for Shoma, but we couldn't get his GPS signal, and now we can get his GPS signal. But why couldn't we get his GPS signal while he was heading to the mountain? Because she's saying he's been at the campsite for the last few days. But before she was saying she couldn't get his GPS signal. How does that make any sense?
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
Oh, okay, so you had facial recognition software.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case.
See, this is why we need to grow beards. Big, manly, Spartan Leonidas beards. So that facial recognition software can go F itself.
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
But Kuma, you are literally live streaming yourself in HD. You're fucked for facial recognition. Shit.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
That's where you lock the front door. But I mean, how rude is it to use someone else's robot without permission? That's like waltzing into someone's house and using their mother.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
She's looking at the mountain with a serious expression. Take off the mask.
Why? I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove.
Wouldn't that wreak havoc on the goddamn skin? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna put an adhesive on my skin and then put remover. There's still chemicals! Time to grow a beard and change your name to Shinobi Bear. You're just collecting cookies today, aren't you?
The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For 2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
Looks to me like a pipe with a pressure gun. Oh wait, it's a laser.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
But if she cuts her in half, there won't be much left. Masked woman. What have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba, can we sink into her? I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get boss's permission.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE.
Yes, we know, when they dated.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
Ding, ding, ding!
What?
Where's the baby?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child.
You say it like it died.
He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused.
Oh.
She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
With tears? Why does that detail matter?
Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Why does the emotion of the situation matter? Why would you not just say that reluctantly she accepted and let the child go? Why is there emotion connected to this? Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all of this.
You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Who was the child?
Really?
It is a certainty.
Who's the child?
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way.
Did Hachan bring me food? Okay. Do you want me to bring you food when I cook later? Okay, you're sleeping.
I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Wait! What do you mean by that?
Well, that's...
Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
What were you looking for at Horodori Institute?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Wait, so you can't sync with Thingo, Masked Woman? No way, you'll never get permission from Boss. But we can sync into Kizuna? Really? What? No way. If she's the next sync, then the whole boss permission... What? Oh, wing sync.
The experiment was a success.
I hate this guy.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
So we can't sync with the masked girl, but we can sync with her.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
You know, like his succubus. What? Kizuna will agree to it. It is the difference.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told boss about what happened in Hodori Institute. Nor have I told her about my kick in the security guard. But...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
That's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Cuter?
I'm ready to go.
She looks so determined. Alright.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Alright, we really should take a quick 3-minute break before we do the next Somnium. 1 for coffee, 2 for Kuma to blow his nose, and 3 for more water. So let's take a quick 3-4 minute break. I'll play the AI song again during this break, and we'll be right back in 4 minutes. I'm going to put a little 4-minute break. Sorry guys watching the VOD, I can't exactly cut the VOD because, you know, VODs are VODs.
Hi, I'm Lila Henkin, otherwise known as Flex Mommy on the internet, and I'm here to tell you about Flex's
Bad Spotify. Very bad Spotify. Sorry, I was just eating some nuts and I didn't want to start this before finishing the nuts. So let me just put all the nuts in my mouth. What is this commercial for? Society is getting weird. Oh no, balloons. I've watched that movie before, and it has a clown.
Sync Somnium Power! Hourly wage, increase! I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
This is so the thumbnail.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Flaying sounds painful. You know, they used to flay people back in the day, and they got really good at it. To the point they would actually be able to keep you alive throughout the whole process. That's right. They would actually remove your skin while keeping you alive. And eventually you would actually die from exposure to the elements as well as bacteria and infection, because you had no skin to keep you safe from the hot or the cold or the bacteria that exists everywhere. And you would die a very slow, painful death without the protection of your skin. It would be also very painful. They would actually start with the areas that is not close to the vital organs or, arteries. Typically your belly, your butt, and parts of your legs. And then they will get very good at it. Some people were actually so good at it, they would actually be able to remove such large parts of skin and actually put them down and reconstruct the whole body. It was one of those tortures that they used for people that they hated especially badly. Yeah, sounds painful.
Whoa, that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
Contracts?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
Sounds painful.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
What is this, Winnie the Pooh?
Aiba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink.
The mad scientist. The fuck?
The page turned.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is this how Japan avoids copyright? The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf.
That picture book might have some info.
Yeah, the Aztecs had a being called the Flayed Lord. It was meant to appease the gods for disease preventing. Then archaeologists disturbed his grave and shortly later Corona happened. This is why you don't fuck with ancient deities. It's like, oi, so there I was just chilling in the afterlife and this cunt breaks down my door. And then I'm like, fuck your cunt.
Yes, we should inspect it.
Somnium scan, activate.
How much you want to bet the tree's gonna be the thing that they buried there? Find the mystery Kizuna hid away. Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories. Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. Now, Kuma, whatever you do, don't get the answer right straight away, you bastard. What kind of music do you like? See, my mind first went to death metal because I actually like metal alternative rock, which is typically what I started listening to first off the bat. And my eye first went to that, so technically, instinctually, my answer is this. Impish? What's an imp? So it's deathy. Nani? Loving 9. Nani? If this was the PC version, I would be able to see the AI balls from far away. Impish is childish. I'm not childish. Much.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
No one ever read me fairy tales, so I don't know them.
It is worth a look.
Turn the page. Read. Clothes. Okay, dokie.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not read?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
But wolves run quicker than humans.
Huh? Another picture.
Teamwork is essential. It gives the enemy someone else to eat.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Poor wolf.
Something came out. Let's take a look.
So the wolf was just chilling in its forest, and then this human came into its territory, and suddenly the wolf is the bad one. The little girl liked something. She admired something and something. Why does this feel so peaceful? I feel uneasy.
Diary?
It rhymes with die already.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it.
Fairy tale reading out with Kuma, but I don't know any fairy tales!
It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. Can you not walk, fool?
Am I the only one just had a flashback from Soul Eater?
Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family.
That's not how adoption works.
What a great introduction. Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
I was gonna say, this story sounds like you. You are babysitter now. Read fairy tales. I read that in an accent. Doesn't matter. You are babysitter now. Read fairy tales. I'm like, whoa. Big scary Russian man. Calm your titties. Surrounded by sweet snacks. I didn't get those. Ugh.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger.
First thing that comes to memory is in Bosnia, I remember a few houses down there was a dog that always had to be chained and it would always bark and lash out at everybody, and I always wondered what was done to the dog for it to become like that. Animals are not normally like that by design. Something clearly must have been done to the dog. I always wondered. Well, I'm Russian. I can read minds!
That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
But scary is clearly not about me.
More writing.
The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
Well, I wasn't allowed in the forest because explosives. But anyway.
More new pictures.
Oh, Hansel and Gretel. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired something and something. Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest. Oh well, beware the van that gives you candy.
It's a large picture book.
Whoops. Mi scusi, mi scusi, mi scusi.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before. It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Rip page, read. Rip page. It's so violent.
This time it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Ah, it must be the witch in the forest, Hillary. Yeah, that's her.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
So it's not a sand pit, it's the ashes of the cremated children. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and something. It takes two to tango. But let's go to this thing first.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something about it is suspicious. Punch it.
Give it your best shot.
Understood. Special technique. Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Aiba, 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 Aiba! You need to pull your hand back. That's where you get maximum reach from as well as momentum. By you holding your hand there, while it is guarding you, technically, you have absolutely no power in your punch. It's all the arm action. You need the body action, the thrust. Anyways.
Oh, there it is! The painful one.
There's no pain coming from that. You might as well be, I don't know, flicking.
It is no use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
Well, if physical attacks won't work.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Inspect.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Burn the witch. Anyways, takes 2 to tango. Yeah, the eyeballs are probably hidden somewhere, but it is what it is.
Huh? Alone?
Yeah. How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Yeah, give it 5 or 6 years. Eventually you'll stop feeling anything.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp-paw //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Aiba.
The girl made up something. She would cast them on herself to ward off something. Ooh, finding eyeballs here is so hard. Yellow light filter makes it easy to miss them. Yeah, but it's like, if you were running around, you could probably find them, but I don't kind of want to spend the whole time running, because, you know.
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off something.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
Was the movement necessary? What is this, K-pop?
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
So that's how you get rid of the witch in the forest. You bring a flamethrower. So obvious.
Aiba, look! The witch in the picture book!
She dropped loot!
So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Well, she's gone for 4 years, but she'll be back.
Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
Mizuki's like, I am eating it. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. I would say it backfired tremendously considering her present situation. There you are.
No way.
Weaponized OCD. Weaponized OCD. Sometimes I feel like the Eye of Sauron. Anyways. Stream. That's not a bra.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
At least? A fucking cookie usually contains about 200 calories. A little cookie is like, okay, 10 of those is a day of my calories. That would be a chunk times this by the area. This is about a month's worth of calories. A month. Aiba, I demand you eat this cookie.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
Diabetes. That will trigger diabetes.
All right, here I go. Ah.
Oh my god! So worth it. Happy Aiba, best Aiba.
How?
Holy shit! That's frightening. Remnants of COVID cough.
That's a huge bite.
Tell me about it.
Another book.
After many something, she's something to something to something.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I'm doing it, boss!
I'll read it.
Wait, why am I solving this thing? I thought I was fucking around. Too late now.
Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him.
Because the daughter reminded him of the dead wife.
Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry, I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel.
She was a Catholic priest?
The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Father.
Uh-oh. Virgil, is that you? Hey, we seem to be doing really well.
This must be her memories of her father, Shuichi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate.
What is this, depression hour?
The book changed again.
We should take a look.
Oh god, we're doing childhood therapy.
More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time. Hmm? Something happened to the slide.
'Tis midnight. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. Well, yeah. A lot of kids do. A lot of kids do. It was too beautiful to stay like that. That was too beautiful to stay like that. You mean the top? Yeah. Oops, I didn't do that on purpose. Fuck, goddamn Japan. Don't upskirt my eyeball. Stop looting my eyeball!
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella. The title is Cinderella.
Well, to be fair, Mizuki actually can relate. Arguably, she was neglected even worse. I mean, arguably, yes, the degree of neglect does vary, but also the person does have a different threshold emotionally. Some kids are more emotional than others, some have higher empathy than others, and some are more introverted and some are more extroverted, so it really depends. I mean, you can, I don't know, boil water and put an egg in there, or you can boil water and put a rock in there. Everything has a different melting point. Maybe I should have used an example with an egg and butter. But anyway, you get what I'm trying to say.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
Remember, guys, if you want to get the girl, you need a castle and a title.
A castle. And a clock.
See, this is what I actually liked about Frozen. It's not that typical, oh my god, the prince is charming. It's like, no, the prince will murder you and everyone around you to get your inheritance. Because that's what modern day princes are like. Sociopathic little shits.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
I think we know where it goes. The girl hid one glass slipper in something similar to house something. Yes, little one? What phenomenon do you like? Poltergeist, which I think is the possession of a house. Ectoplasm, which I think is the leftover residue of a spirit. Near-death experience, okay, and a rapping sound. Do I like? I'm indifferent about ectoplasm because I've never even thought about it. Poltergeist being the possession I know how to deal with. Rapping sound, I have no idea. I don't know, like the crackling of the rapping, I don't really care. Near-death experience. I can't say I ever enjoyed it, but it was very eye-opening. I've done it before. Okay, little one, go back to sleep. God, what will this baby grow up to be? I wonder. I wonder. Okay, now where do we put the hour to?
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Is it?
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there.
Frozen also told happy relationship doesn't happen overnight. It also hopefully taught people that the honeymoon phase of a relationship is not the actual relationship.
It fits perfectly.
And your hormones telling you to breed aren't necessarily love.
What's going on?
Well, that was unexpected.
This is a crazy trick.
KIZUNA does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
She used to dance. Was that not expressive?
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
After many sad events, she's something to something to something to something. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm her feelings. So does that mean she actually liked Leon?
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Interesting. Time capsule.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right, it was buried here.
Yep, this lesson was actual highlight of Frozen to me, not the Let It Go song or something. Don't get me wrong, the Let It Go song was a nice song, but the message of the overall movie was actually surprising considering Disney. But then again, I haven't seen a lot of Disney films.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
How could the girl forget?
So inside, there is an engagement shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Oh, we did it the wrong way. We did it the wrong way. The wrong way. Oh, Vaj, this will be locked.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
I like that Mizuki thinks of brute forcing it. It's exactly what Kuma would do. That's our girl.
Yeah? Interesting.
What 4 digits should I enter?
I think it's 1250. No, it would be 1150. 2350.
Damn! No good. Is there a hint somewhere?
It had
a time.
Oops.
It has a colon in the middle, so I believe it must indicate a time.
Ah, I fucked up. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What is the time? I think it's 5 minutes to. Yeah, it's 5 minutes to. It's not 10 minutes to. 10 minutes to would be more. No, wait. 15 is all the way 90 degrees to the left. That was 15. That's 10. That's. Fuck, that's less than 5.
The clock is part of the slide. This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time. 11:59, it looks like.
11:59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
11:59, but it's midnight. 23:59. 23:50 is not a very fairy tale time. The girl hides one slipper glass in it, separating the pair. Kuma, these are children. This is not boot camp.
It's the entrance to Iowan. It is locked.
Alright.
What 4 did...
Whoops.
Damn. No good.
It has a
Did I just... Oh, fuck. That actually used my... I was gonna use a fucking timey. And even though I pressed...
What 4 digits?
Now I'm pissed. I would burn the somnium to the ground and scar this girl's soul for the end of time. So much so that not even hell would accept it.
It worked.
Well, that was
I had a
bit
feeling
excessive.
the time on the clock was the key.
Well, that was a little bit excessive. All I did was lose 16 seconds.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
You can use 23:59 and 11:59. Yeah, I guess 10 minutes like an idiot.
We should hold on to it for now.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place separating the pair.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
A time capsule. It contains one glass slipper.
That sounded like something Akechi would do. Akechi is tame compared to what happens in my mind. It's obvious. Wear the shoe.
Am I even allowed to wear it?
It should be fine. Just for a bit.
Just for a bit, then.
Hold it. Never mind.
What did we just do?
This is important to Kizuna. I should be careful.
Quick, fuck with the rest of reality.
Good idea.
Bury yourself.
Huh, something's there.
What?
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell? Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something? It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Ha! Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Wait,
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
what were you trying to do to the fat old man? And how the hell would you know that, Mizuki?
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
I think he was into it.
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
Whoa! Le fuck!
Only a minute left.
Fuck hell, Japan. Fucking hell.
A balloon surrounding the swing set.
Fucking hell.
Pretend there's no wall there. Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4. Agua!
Mandatory upskirt shot again.
That looks fun. Like in that driving school video I saw.
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
Ah, Mizuki, I would adopt you in a heartbeat. Anyways.
The clock is part of the slide.
One word, Kuma. Boss.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
This girl.
Oh, it came off.
The whole thing.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything.
Mizuki,
Let's put it back.
Mizuki, what the fuck? Throw it like a frisbee. After many sad events, the something to not making things worse. Oh no, everything is getting super acidy.
It's a large picture book.
Ah, safe. Right, Brett?
Believe it or not, this is the kind of thing that is possible in Somnia.
No, I meant flip the page.
There are also things you think you should be able to do in Somnia, but you actually cannot. Make sure to take note of it.
Are you fucking joking? The girl hid one glass slipper in the dark place, separating the pair, similar to how her heart separated from the prince.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
It's okay. We will use time hoppery. And we will go here. Okay, now that we have screwed with reality, to quote Cucumber's quest, the spell
This
to
must
create
be her memories of her father,
tube drain is as scary as
Richichieda.
creative as it is.
It seems that Kizuna
its
was
use.
quite sad.
I can kind of relate.
Yeah. Everyone's depressed.
Oh.
More Gretel.
Okay, we're gonna cheat. I can't cheat. Fuck.
It's a large picture book. The title is
Cinderella.
Below that, it's
Apparently you cannot cheat in the Somnium.
One of the...
The clock is...
Wait, to read anything else? Sorry? No. No. What was the thing? I wanted to read what they had. Something to not lose anything else. There was something to not lose anything else. X map? Crap. I want to read what it had. Crap. Does anyone know how I can read the clues?
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside.
Let's test that theory.
What? It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Remember, get Mizuki home by 23:59.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I just had a thing in my mind, and I was like, remember, get Mizuki back at 23:59, and then the kid says, or else, and he's like, or else, I'll pay your mum a visit at so-and-so, and it's like, wait, how do you know about it? Remember, 23:59! Map. It's amazing what information you can find out from someone's telephone number. Anyways, sandbox, this one. So on the map, how do I see the thing? Is it? How do I back? Open map. Lock info. Was it? Snap to? R1? Lock info? Oh, right, thank you. After many sad events, she's something to not make things worse, to not lose anything else. Oh, right, she locked away her heart. She's afraid to lose him.
Oh?
A time capsule.
Thank you.
That's right, it was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came.
You know, at the time, it seemed really weird, but looking back at it from this context, it's kind of sweet.
I completely forgot about it, but it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside, there is an engagement shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing.
Got it.
I'm expecting Virgil to appear at any moment. It's just like that mission. Oh god, another one.
It turned into a picture book again.
Oh god. Oh god, here we go again! More reading!
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking.
What was
Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away.
Oh.
Don't answer until you know who they really are.
See, that is sound advice.
Wait 5 or 6 years.
Oh.
This was her advice to Cinderella.
Oh.
Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled.
To be fair, that is actually a very good point. Because a lot of people are like, we've been together for 2 years, we should totally get married. And I'm like, you barely know each other. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, okay, well, the first 6 months is basically the honeymoon phase, so that doesn't count. And then after that starts the actual dating phase. And here's the question, when have you two moved in with each other? It's like, that doesn't matter. It's like, yes, it does. It's like, okay, we moved in like 3 months ago. It's like, okay, so you've moved in for 3 months. Yeah, you need more time than that. It's like, what do you mean? I'm like, trust me, you need more time than that. Because when you're living together, shit's gonna break loose. People's habits basically come in. When you start living with someone, you're like, okay, I'm gonna be tidy, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Give it a couple of years, you stop giving a shit. That's when your real personality comes out. And that's when conflict happens. Two people butting heads with each other. You actually want to see how the other person is going to act in such a situation. Are they going to talk to you like an adult? Are they going to be able to basically explain what's going on, how they feel about the situation? Are you going to be receptive about it? And are you going to come to a compromise? Or is she going to grab a frying pan and beat you over the head while you sleep? You kind of want to figure that out, you know, before you kind of do anything. You know, that's just one example. One example. One of many. But anyway, what would I know about relationships?
If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first.
What, she vets them?
It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
That's cute.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore.
Oof. I can feel the oof from here.
I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess.
Oof.
What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Well, you at least give a solid point of view and arguments to support it. 16 times the detail. Mizuki, you're out of time!
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Oh no, it's him! Oh, sorry, that's gonna wake up
going
Hacha. Ooh, she's gonna get pissed. That would have woken her up. Ooh, I fucked up. It's after 11. Ooh, I'm gonna get it. But lucky I bought salmon the other day and cut it really thin in sashimi, and so she had sashimi for dinner. So I got some brownie points, I got a few points deducted, I should be good on the balance. Ooh, that yell would have woken her up.
No more! Show me no more! Let me hear no more!
Why do I have a feeling that Bury the Light is about to start playing?
I don't want this anymore!
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
After many sad events, she stopped time in her heart. To not make things worse, to not lose anything. Okay, my little Tamagotchi's got another question. What parts do you like? Oh, I know this from Danganronpa. Costa Rica, Sewn Ball, Crystal Skull, Pyramid Eye Tablet, Mecanimos Ton Antiquiatir... Nani? I can't even pronounce that. I don't know any of these. Can I? Irisy? I'm so confused. Organism, newly born, squishy, curious little ball who wants to know everything about the world. A child full of love, an idol who is good at singing and dancing and is worshipped by fans. I don't know what they are. I legit don't know what they are. Two of them related to aliens, I think. I'm kind of screwed here. I'm not familiar with any of them. Shit. Can anyone give me a quick one-liner about what they are? Because I'm assuming the bottom one is that thing from ancient Greece that was a tablet which let them know time and the movement of the it was basically like a computer which would give them the date and the time and the movement of the planets really early. Costa Rica Stone Ball, I have no idea. Pyramid Eye Tablet, I have no idea. Crystal Skull, I have no idea. I have no idea what any of this is. I wouldn't be able to give a genuine answer one way or another. It would just be a crapshoot. That's Iris B. I have no idea. No one can give me a quick one-liner of each as a clue of what they are. I reckon some people are going to be watching the VOD and going, no, tell him this, tell him this. And I'm just like, I have no idea what these things are. Clearly, I'm not into this sort of thing. I'm into history and this sort of stuff. That's the Iris AI bully for you. Oh, well. I don't know. I sent it but errored. Try send it again really quickly. I'm really curious. Give it a quick little thing. Costa Rica. Pyramid. Pyramid. I'm guessing, would it be the Egyptian pyramids? But they weren't the only ones with pyramids. So, and I thought the album would have been like, you know, to actually tell you what they are, but it doesn't. Actually, I might be able to look it up myself. I feel like such an idiot because I am on YouTube. Costa Rica Stone Ball. I can actually look it up myself because I have the thing over there. So hundreds of stone balls have been documented in Costa Rica, ranging in size from a few centimeters to over 2 meters in diameter. Almost all of them are made of something, some particular metal. Stone balls... The spheres are commonly attributed to the extinct Dunquillis culture and are sometimes referred to as the Dunquis spheres, the best known of stone sculptures. That is weird. Okay, Crystal Skull. Crystal Skull. Looking it up. Crystal Skull is a human skull hand carvings carved made clear of milky white quartz, also called rock crystal, claimed to be pre-Columbian Mesoamerican artifacts by the alleged finders. However, these claims have been refuted for all the specimens made available for scientific studies. The results of these studies demonstrated that these examines were manufactured in the mid-19th century or later, almost certainly in Europe, during a time when interest in ancient culture abounded. The skulls appear to have been crafted in Germany, quite likely at a workshop in the town of the Eidar Oberstein, which was renowned for crafting objects made from imported Brazilian quartz in the 19th century. Boo! Okay. Pyramid Eye Tablet. Pyramid Eye Tablet and Yu-Gi-Oh! Came up. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Came up. And it's all Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Oh, fuck off. And Mechanismos ton Antikytheron. Sounds Greek. What's this? The title and character name translates as something mechanism. It is a Greek character. Mechanism is an ancient Greek analog computer. Yeah, that's the one. Where is it? Wait, what the fuck? And someone waifu'd it. What is this? Someone turned it into a waifu. How the fuck did you turn a computer into a waifu? Ancient Greek analog computer on aura used to predict astrological positions and eclipses for calendar astrological processes decades in advance. Yeah. And look, someone fucking waifu'd this shit. Look at this. Look at this. They turned that into a waifu. They fucking waifu'd an ancient computer. Who the fuck waifus an ancient computer? How the fuck do you even waifu an ancient computer? I just can't even right now. Fucking people. Whoops! And I accidentally pressed the wrong thing even though I was going to say the ancient computer. I must have pressed something stupid. I want to play Soccery. And it went to the wrong one. I accidentally hit it with my finger. Well, my Tamagotchi's iris. I gotta throw it into a vat of acid. Anyways, South America it is. Okay. Sorry, well, we're doing something? Alright, her heart. Well, this isn't probably gonna open it. Let's go to the Frog Prince.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I picked the ball. Hey, Kuma, do you want to inflict pain to Aiba? I think we already did that.
I think it might be hidden.
Zeblach ton toch inspect para pow splash slash. Le fuck? I'm guessing touching the thorn inflicts pain.
The picture book is closed and covered in thorns.
I mean, you can argue ancient gods are waifu and husbando version of natural elements and stuff.
Kizuna must have sealed her heart away.
Ah, thorns.
I can see the cover through the thorns. What's it say?
Yeah, remove the thorns. That's gonna hurt.
Why is it always thorns? Thorns, my mortal enemy.
It's gonna happen.
Darn, it's no use. I lose this round. But next time, I will win. I will defeat you.
Thorns are your rival, huh? Oh, Thorn Rival. That's a palindrome, isn't it?
What the fuck is a palindrome?
No, it isn't.
What the fuck is a palindrome?
It's a closed picture book. There is something on the cover.
She's probably not going to be able to open it.
No use.
We need to do something about the thorns.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
It's a closed picture book.
How is she not getting hurt by this? Anyways, back to the thing. We already did it here on this. Wait, there's 2 of them now. Oh, there's a thing here.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
The frog.
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Ah, he needs to turn into candy, but the only way to get that is getting it here. Alright, it's okay, I just have to time hop once, so I should be able to. Oh fuck, it's the plus 15 timey for every interaction?
Maybe we can turn it into a snack.
Snack Transformation Spell! Former Rand's Knack Titans!
It worked.
It looks the same.
Don't do it.
Try eating it.
Mizuki, you are a monster.
How is it?
Nope. I only taste blood.
Does it taste like metal? Palindrome is a word that is the same if you read it backwards. Oh.
Only a minute left.
Why must you do this to my Aiba, Mizuki? Why did you do this to my Aiba? You little sadistic witch? Okay, I'm gonna use this time before the time hop to look for more eyes. I'm looking for an eyeball.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Looking for an eyeball. Looking for an eyeball. Looking for an eyeball. Looking for an eyeball. Come out, wherever you are, little eyeball.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Yes. Alright. Time hoppery. The best thing is that she now has blood on her face the whole time. You walked by it. No! I walked past half the map. Skip, damn it.
Is that the bell?
Wait. You would have accepted this guy's marriage proposal after meeting him for 3 days? Why the fuck would you accept someone's marriage proposal after 3 days? But there's a built-in condition within the thing, 6 years. So even if you wouldn't do it, it's, you know what I mean? But how could you feel that at the beginning? Well, she is a teenager, Kuma. She's not clever. She's just a teenage girl. Oh. Yeah. But she was clever enough to put it on break for 6 years, in which time hopefully she develops a brain. This is true. So it's actually not a bad thing giving her that parameter that she needs to satisfy before she can get married. Indeed. Clever. So don't outright tell them not to marry, just tell them a parameter, which hopefully gives them the result. Remember her dream of being a princess? By marrying an unemployed ex-convict?
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Ah, right, because he bought the glass slippers. Damn, he just ticked the box, didn't he?
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Okay. Former Rans Titon Sids. Okay.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rans Titan Sid!
Nani?
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
So what do I do? Well, you figure it out, Kuma. It's a puzzle. Okay.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Leon basically stumbled ass backwards right into Kizuna, like with how he proposed. Lucky for her, Big Sis teached Kizzy to take a 6-year timeout. This is true. Counterclockwise? Clockwise. Shit. Well, it's a 50-50 at this point. Counterclockwise. Take time back. No, move time forward.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information. Now we can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness.
People tend to sleep a long time when they're depressed.
She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Have you considered singing?
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Her memories with her loving big sister were what kept her inspired. Hey look, it's the spammer. You were late. We missed you. I think you're making up for lost time, and you're already banned. But it is what it is. Come on, now make a new account, please.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me?
Can't they like write a letter?
Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Imagine having a father with the means to adopt as many children as he wants and he doesn't.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win.
I like how Aiba now has shoes. Previously she did not.
And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Wow, her backpack is a heart. Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get victory. Tilt the left analog stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the game. Fuck, I'm gonna screw up the first time. Fuck, I'm gonna screw this up. What is this Doki Doki shit? Oh fuck, how do I do this? Do I use the button? Oh no. Okay, it worked.
Good job, Aiba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
This is emotional blackmail.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
Wait, sorry, I missed something. I missed shit. Damn it, I missed dialogue.
Enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
Oh yeah, she can't do this again.
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Why is the nice symbol there? Oh yeah, the accident. There wasn't an accident.
This memory. It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility. What? This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Why are we surprised?
That's Shuichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Did Daddy know? Could Daddy be Terra? And where I began. Ion Garden. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Hidori's research facility, and so Kizzy and I came to Ion.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Oh, I love nothing more than handwritten evidence by the very perp. Who doesn't love it? Big tree. Clock. Swings. Playground steps. Jungle gym. Building. Flowers. What were you looking for at Hidori Institute?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there.
And did it have something to do with Sister who was adopted? Was she not adopted? Was she experimented on? Is the hidden room filled with corpses?
Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Oh, shit. I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horadori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults, and whose abilities only grew as she got older. This child was raised away from the other kids at Ioen. When she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was... Oh no. Don't tell me it has a boat in it.
Mizuki. The family name was Okiura.
I was gonna say athletically powerful, that sounds like someone we know, but I'm like, nah. She was already adopted. Adopted twice? So she was adopted and then adopted. She was double adopted?
Mizuki. I'm genetically modified?
Okay, Mizuki, you gotta chill the fuck out. You are genetically superior. Let's look at it this way. You have been modified with the slug gene.
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
Wow, she's gonna have a hell of a thing. Wait, so her real parents might be the fucking short guy and the chick he knocked up while he was cheating on his wife? And her dad might have been cut in half? And her mum might have been cut in half? Well, I mean, her other parents fucking died too, so like, you know. Oh, fuck, all 4 of your parents were murdered. 5 if you include Date. Oh, God. Oh, hello.
No way. Chikara's left half.
Masked woman said that Tokiko's child is dead. Yes, but what if she was lied to? And they're wrong. The report started early this morning, around sunrise. The body was found in Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
You get used to it after a while. And after a while, you don't even lose your appetite.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Mizuki needs a hug, but Date's dead. Boss, you're up.
Body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Okay, what do you want, you little fucking rugrat? What UMA do you like? Loch Ness Monster, of course. A genius soccer player from Argentina. Ngami can give her a hug. This is true. Alright guys, we finished the Somnium. I think this is a good stopping point. Pushing further would be a little crazy considering it's 30 minutes past midnight. In 7.5 hours we gotta play Kingdom Hearts. And after Kingdom Hearts, I need to operate a jackhammer under the house. So let's try not to destroy the house, yeah? I'm gonna go make some food, take a shower, and go to bed. I'm freaking starving. So thank you guys for coming. I hope you enjoyed. I will be streaming again next week at the same time. I will be going to Japan in the future. Hopefully we finish this game before then. But yeah, tomorrow, Kingdom Hearts on Twitch. Sunday, Mass Effect 3 on Twitch. Anime Monday, we are watching Jujutsu Kaisen as well as Naruto Shippuden on Twitch as well. And then next Friday, Overlord Season 4. Arcane with Hachon, and then back to AI Somnium Files. So if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you join Discord. Can I freaking do this? I'm not actually watching the Discord screen. Can I actually do this? I'm watching the little screen here, so can I maximize it? Yeah. So if you join Discord, I can't even read this. Okay, this is gonna blow up the screen. Give me a sec. I just want to show people really quickly what Discord looks like if you actually... And it just blew up. Did it? The whole screen just blew up. Can I actually... Oh, okay. We're doing Kumaception. So if you join Discord really quickly, you can actually go into the live stream schedule, which will let you know where everything is and when it is. And if you go into the live stream notifications, like for example, Friday variety stream, and you hit the little emote here, you get the role for Friday. Bump. And so when I'm about to go live, I ping people. Like Friday, we're about to start AI Somnium Files. Friday, we're starting Arcane. Friday, we're about to go live with Overlord. So if you want to get a notification like that or join the Discord community, do so. That's where we hang out when we're not live streaming. And that way you make sure you don't miss out. So yeah, highly recommended you join. Highly recommended you join. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow morning in about 7.5 hours with Kingdom Hearts. Otherwise, I will see you hopefully on Discord, or I'll catch you at the next AI Somnium File stream. So till then, Nijikuma out. Bye. Oh yeah, on my video, you also have pot. I don't know where the pot was. I guess we'll look at it at the end of the stream. But I don't know where the pot was. I couldn't find it. But we'll take a look at it at the end. Anyways, see you all next time. Bye.